If Nor even shows up. I haven't heard from him.
I haven't heard that he has any issues with it. Or rather, he has sorted his issues, as far as I know.
He hasn't posted since I said I needed to talk to him on the 7th.
He posts rather infrequently anyway, so I'm not surprised.
That's fair.
Yeah, I know he's been dealing with stuff, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything that he's busy tonight.
What the fuck were we doing?
So we
just talked to fucking
dilly-dallying
Jeremy
and doing fuck all in the other realm, basically doing dipshit nothing. Came back, there's some dude, he's like, hey, yo, there's another god godbound who basically says, let's be friends, aka I don't want to have to murder you because that's a pain in the ass. And then
there was a little more
cool.
to that conversation, but yeah, that was the general idea.
It's like, it's not like, oh, I think you'd make good allies. It'd be so much hassle to have to come and kill you, so
it was more along the lines of be good or else.
Yeah. It was, listen, I don't want to have to kill you, but I will.
Oh, I won't hesitate.
Yeah.
It'll just be annoying.
Listen, push comes to shove. I'll be the one doing the pushing and shoving, but...
Yeah. So that happened, and then my plan is talk to Drake, and then go back to the other realm and head south. Speaking of Drake,
I was about to
Nor.
say, I was almost perfectly timed.
What's it saying about calling for someone and they appear?
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil, that's what it is. Oddly fitting.
We cannot hear you. I don't know if you have your microphone set up yet.
No, I just have nothing to say.
Oh, all right.
I agree with that.
Showing up for my execution.
We're not gonna die. We're not gonna kill you. We're gonna have a talk like civilized people.
Listen, I've thought about it. Not yet.
You are not one of no.
Yeah, we're gonna have a talk like civilized people.
Look,
Unfortunately, you're a barbarian and will die as such.
I don't want to lose a party member or a friend.
We have friends in this party.
Yes, Raleigh thinks of everyone in the party as a friend.
Why?
Even you.
Why?
Because he likes all y'all. Even if you guys are fighting and screaming to make it not that case.
That's an abject, terrible mistake. That's a fucking horrible decision.
I know.
Amelia's alright. Occasionally.
Well, I'm ready.
I just need to hit record. I really want to set up this stupid fucking mouse, but God, you're a piece of shit, you know that? Let me put that
my way back to Roll20 because having the computer shut off made that not a thing anymore.
Classic. Alright. There's gotta be something in here that does this, right?
Oh, I need to open up the Godbound document. Godbound. All right.
Shit, I forgot my water bottle downstairs. I'm gonna be right back.
Welcome
Hey.
back.
All right, are we ready to?
Oh, I forgot. Nah, I just got to open up a couple more notes, but I'm all set to start if you guys remember what's going on.
I should probably put up a fucking the Godbound rule book just in case, huh?
Probably not a bad
Yep.
idea.
Yeah, we're gonna eventually, I guess,
Oh, it
take another
closed
realm back.
everything. God damn
No,
it.
we're gonna get fucking murdered.
I think you close.
It's
all
fine.
this
I'm
stuff.
currently 3 character concepts ahead of the rest of the party. I'm ready.
Instead of 3 steps ahead, you're 3 character concepts ahead.
Yeah, and all of them are bad.
Ah,
100% of them are stupid.
I did not put Godbound in some folders. So I'm gonna have to dig. Fun.
It's
F.
fine. I'm either gonna be the first or last to die.
It's the lexicon, but that's not the one I need.
I wouldn't worry about the first, Peyton.
You might be surprised. I picked some very stupid fights.
All right.
There it is. All right, so that's the Godbound stuff open. Save that. I have the physical book close by, so if I need to reference that as well. All right. I can open up the other things I need in short order. All right, so if you guys want to get whatever recording stuff started, if it's not
Oh,
already,
I already
go
started.
ahead.
Imagine
Yep.
not being ready.
Yo, you don't count. I don't even need to remind you to do it.
All right.
So, do you guys remember what was going on? Or do you need
Yeah.
a reminder?
I remember we met up with we were fucking around in the other realm, came back to get our shit handled, and some dude was like, "Hey, there's another Godbound who says, 'Be good or you'll die.' Bye." So that, and then Drake smote some people, and now I'm gonna have a conversation with Drake. So
Yep.
I guess first thing I'm doing is
So, as a reminder, it's been about a week since you guys were last in Xandrios.
Mhm.
As you guys were fixing and smiting people, etc. In the meantime, I believe we did finish with the end of the week. So things that
Mhm.
have happened have already happened. You guys did
Yes,
get all
that's
of
how
your
time
XP
works.
and whatnot.
Maybe yes.
Maybe.
Oh, I didn't spend my ability points. Fuck. Oh, I was gonna save them. Never mind. We're good.
Yeah, I didn't either.
All right. And did I keep the date ongoing? No, the date is a week behind. Up. There we are. So we're almost to the second month for stuffs.
Hmm.
Which means Cults might get
So-
to do stuff.
First thing, I am going to see if
So-
Amelia wants to tag along
Yes.
wherever.
Yeah.
Okay. Grab Z.
Tag along, somewhere to
see
go.
if Z wants to tag along.
No.
All right.
And grab a
I will-
noose.
I will disclose that I am going to have a conversation with Drake, and yeah. So, does Z want to? Peyton, does Z want to come along?
Yeah.
Or no? Okay, cool. So the 3 of us are going to head to First Light.
Listen, I'm the premier anti-party member. All right, it'd be a goddamn shame if I wasn't here.
So I don't have I seen First Light before?
I
Little
mean,
village?
that one's up to you. If you've been wandering around this realm, it does not take very long to get anywhere.
Okay, then yeah, I would have seen it. Okay, that's
Yeah.
good.
I mean, I guess, Nor, how nestled is First Light into the hills? Like, is it kind of in the center of them, or?
Yeah.
All right.
All
So
right,
then,
then, yeah.
If you-
Audaciously towering over them.
Probably once the building gets beyond like the second floor, because the hills are not very big. But yeah, if you've been there, then you've been there. So
Okay.
it's up to you.
Yeah, I definitely would have at least seen it. I'm going to walk into town and immediately start calling out, Drake!
Yep.
I probably know where
certainly
you
get-
are.
Yeah, you get a few looks from the townspeople, but they just continue on their daily business. So it doesn't seem like you want anything to do with them. So
And I'm going to head to where I think he would be, which is to say the biggest, shiniest, fucking most splendorous building that there is. And is there one? I assume so.
I'm guessing you
Or-
do have some sort of building for yourself, Drake, of some
Yep.
sort.
No?
I said yes.
Oh, yes.
said
Okay,
yes.
cool. I was going to be surprised.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to walk up to it and start knocking on the door.
Just as a note, is it like your actual temple, or do you have a different like building for that?
Probably a different building.
Alright.
I don't want people to go to my house at night, be like, "Oh yeah, we love you."
I don't think you have that problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anyone loves you at this point. You got some real.
That's not true. I love Drake.
He has some real issues with
Yeah,
what's
Drake
the
still
word?
had some devout followers.
Yeah. If he
It's
didn't,
just
he
the
wouldn't have a
press.
cult.
He needs some good press coverage right now. Is what he needs.
You know, the PR is in.
Yeah, some good
shambles
PR.
currently.
Keep killing people until morale improves.
From this fucking Russia.
Yes.
I mean, it works for the Imperium. The problem is the Imperium basically has infinite people to do that for.
The Imperium has infinite people and has had nothing but that for the past like fucking 1,000 years. So it's all the people know.
All right.
These people
I'm going
didn't
to
grow up with that. It's just being
Knock on the door
introduced.
again.
That
Okay,
was
how do
only
I?
like about 900. Well, it's a few more than 900 still, but the,
Hmm.
the number is definitely starting to dwindle.
He's gonna kill himself out of a cult.
So I
So
knock on the door again.
If anything, at this point, it's probably unlocked.
All right. I open the door. Drake, are you in here?
Yep.
We need to have a conversation.
oh, such a perfect moment to say we need to have the talk.
We need to have the talk of the birds and the bees, Drake. You gotta understand some things about
I
life.
believe birds and bees are my area of expertise, so I
Ah,
kind of ask you to
shit.
step the fuck off.
And the one person I
kindly
don't want
fuck
to
off.
learn about them is Drake.
God.
I will let myself in at this point. And I guess my companions is there like a fucking place we can sit down? I'm gonna ask this in character. Drake, is there like a place we can sit down? Or are we just gonna talk here?
Sure. I probably have a seat somewhere.
Alright.
Just
So
a
let's
seat, one.
let's all share it. We'll all sit on each other's laps.
No.
Team bonding. Okay.
Team bonding.
All right. Okay. So
Only one person would
Drake.
sit in my lap, and any of you fuckers.
I have heard that there have been some things that have been going on, and it's getting a bit rough.
Extrajudicial murders, I believe.
Yeah. So you smote some people because they didn't want to worship you.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
What do you mean about right? How can that be wrong? That's exactly what fucking happened. There's no about.
Was it
So-
more
Dust
more
off
that
the
they
door.
wanted you to move the building in the center and you
No,
didn't?
no, that's their
no,
intention.
No,
he
that was
cited his own
different.
cult members.
They said,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, we're
Oh.
leaving." So I'm like, "Okay, you're
Yeah,
leaving in
because
a body bag."
they figured that he was killing a bunch of people, specifically that hero who was a hero of the realm, And they didn't
So-
like it. And they're like, "Hey, we want to leave." And so in response, he fucking killed them.
Hey, they joined him.
No.
Okay, Drake. There are some things that we need to make clear here.
You're
First of
fucking
all,
disgusting.
we cannot just go killing people because we want to. If there's, you may see that as a good reason, but killing someone because they no longer wish to worship you is not a good reason. Doing that will essentially make you, I don't know the word for it, a tyrant, an evil overlord, a bad god.
A
It's not
jackass.
something that promotes people to want to worship you. I understand that things are a bit difficult. It's rough. People aren't lining up to worship us that we may have thought they would. It's
I don't think we would.
it-
Who the fuck would worship us?
okay. Well, that's fair.
We suck.
It's a slow process, but you have to understand that these are just people. They're like we were, and they don't want to live under oppression any more than we do.
I'd argue that
And
they're like
if
we
things, if things continue going in this dangerous direction, I fear that more will be at stake than just a few of your cult members. You do have to remember that these are people with lives. They have their own wants and desires, and if they want to leave because they're not comfortable with how things are, maybe a better way to deal with this is to look at what you're doing and ask yourself and maybe others if there's a way that you can improve things. I don't want to have to raise my sword against you. We've fought in the past over dumb things. I admit I have been wrong before. We're dealing with more than just a petty squabble between adventurers. We have the power of gods. If we fight, we're not going to be the only ones suffering. And even at that point, I don't want to fight my friends. I want to work with you. And if we can't better the people's lives, if we just give them exactly what they ran away from in the first place, I don't really think we can call ourselves the good guys. That's what I have to say.
I mean, this whole godhood thing seems a bit amoral to me, but yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Maybe don't.
Oh, the joke I wanted to make was speak for yourself. Not saying that.
That's it. You still can. Not sure when it'll go down, but you can do it.
Drake, I don't know what's going through your mind with everything here. I won't pretend to know. We're very different, obviously, but I want to make sure that I don't want it to resort to us fighting, regardless of who initiates what. I don't want that to happen. If you need help with anything, I would be more than willing to lend a hand. I'm sure we all would. I will let Z speak for herself, but
Shrug.
all right. That's good. That's more than I was expecting. But we really can't afford to be the bad guys here. If you want to rule with an iron fist, we can, I'm sure, work something out that doesn't involve killing people or making them suffer.
Do you understand
if
what
people-
ruling with an iron fist is like?
I do. If you want people to give a lot, you also have to be willing to give in return. What are you offering to them for them to be offering so much to you? If it's
Offering them their
protection,
lives.
protect them. You can't. Amelia, that's a dangerous. That's a
Bad.
dangerous path to go
Spritz
down.
bottle.
That is literally what we're saving these people from.
Oh wait, can my spritz
So-
bottle do D10 of damage now?
Oh no!
Ooh.
So, Drake, I'm not asking you to fundamentally change who you are or how you run things. I'm just asking you to maybe come to us for help or think twice before killing someone. You know, we don't want to go down that path. It's rough. And I don't want to see you fail. I don't want to see your cult fail. I would love for your city to grow and for everyone to be happy here. So, that's what I have
up.
for now. All right. Okay. A thumbs up. That's good.
Message received.
All right.
Has the message been received?
It has been. Give you some time.
They don't call me has been yet.
But in all seriousness, maybe we were all getting a little bit overzealous because I was expecting a little bit more as well. People haven't been lining up to, you know, worship us, which is fine.
I'm gonna refute all of us being overzealous.
Okay,
I've been pretty chill about this whole thing.
Okay.
And I know
maybe I was a bit
power
overzealous.
Before, so
not all of us. But either way, it's
maybe you guys should.
I'm not quite used to being
check
a god.
Your shit.
So I'm willing to assist
and
and Drake, I will be honest, I don't want to just take every single potential follower of ours for myself. I am more than happy to also assist in convincing people to follow and worship you, but these things will come with time. It's not going to happen overnight. It's I think we got to start solving the problems of the other realm first and getting rid of this other asshole in charge before we really can start getting waves of people coming to worship us. So I think we should start with that soon. We can give this a day to kind of settle in, give you some time to think about it, if you'd like, and then discuss what we're going to do as far as next steps for the other realm. Is everyone all right with that?
Let's fucking go.
You want to go now? I'd be down with it.
No, sure. I don't really see what else I can possibly do. Unless there's any suggestions what I can do here.
Well, the other thing that I would suggest, you're already going to be accomplishing by leaving the realm, so yeah, don't fucking murder your own followers was the primary suggestion from me.
You know, maybe apologize, but that's up to you. I'm not gonna.
Maybe get some fucking humility.
The message had been sent.
But yeah, okay, cool. So we
I
can
mean,
head
unless
back out.
Mitchell or someone else has a suggestion of what I can do or what should do.
As far as what, like?
I don't know.
What
anything.
you should do better.
If
That's
you're
what you
looking for
should
like
do.
suggestions on how to.
Well, before I
improve-
leave the realm.
Let's see. Maybe confiding in your closest followers that things are rough now, and you'll be working with the rest of us to improve things soon. And I don't know, that stress levels are high. Imply that maybe there was some wrongdoing, but don't admit that you were wrong. You know?
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
admit you were wrong, but don't apologize.
Imply that more taverns will be showing up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Give
sure. I'll do
them-
that. I'll
Give
do
them
that
bread
then.
and circuses.
Okay. But yeah, I would say to your whoever you closest confide in.
Yeah, I get
That way
get
they
the people
can.
who the higher ups, my priests and stuff like that.
So they can
my,
try to
no
calm other
clerics.
things down.
Yeah,
Cool.
do your job.
No.
The Dark Prince wishes.
All right. Well, it's a step in
Well,
the right
it's better than
direction.
nothing.
Slaughter.
It's a
Yeah.
start.
I will acquiesce.
Let's go.
It's a
be like,
living.
be like, okay,
Listen,
well,
listen. Tensions have been high. Maybe some of us haven't been exactly acting rational lately. Now make
all
sure
the
everyone
clerics.
else understands this and do your fucking job. It's basically what I'm hearing.
Listen, so some of the people got killed a few days ago, and I only think that it's because some motherfuckers were doing their jobs.
Oh no!
Don't know
do
who that could have been.
No, no. Just no more smiting people. If people want to leave, tell them
Well, that's my power move.
no.
That's not a
If people wanna
power
leave- here,
move. It's a
tell you what.
stupid move.
It's literally the
Tell you
only
what.
thing I can do that does a lot of damage.
Oh
You're
my
an idiot.
God. Don't damage people. Nor don't hurt people. Here's what you
It's
can
the
do.
only thing I can do to that does a lot of damage to these people who are worshipping me.
Nor. Okay.
Also,
Here's
these
an idea.
people that have between 1 to 2 HP and can get killed
Okay.
with a thought.
Okay. Drake.
I
Okay,
pointed them and
I
they
have a
fall over
proposal for
dead,
you.
and you're using the big damage moves. What a fucking hero.
Drake, I have a proposal for you. Okay. If
Idiot.
people don't want to worship you, you can have them move to Becton, and I will also open the doors to First Light, essentially saying if you want to go somewhere where you can, make your riches and build things and better technology, go to First Light. So that way, if
And
people aren't
mad
just
tyrants.
ditching the realm
Good sell on
and we're
that
giving
one.
them an option. We got to make your image better, but I think that's better than killing people
Oh, that's gonna
by
be
a
hard.
little bit at least.
Get some propaganda going.
And I don't want to. Yeah, I don't. I don't.
It's fine.
Maybe
V doesn't
not.
know what propaganda is, so they wouldn't have suggested it.
I know. The thing
That's
is that
fair.
I need to grab what is it?
Passion.
Persuasion. Yeah, passion for that.
But no. But in all seriousness, Nor, I would be fine for having a give and take, kind of like a. If people
Sure, we
really
could
don't want to
do-
worship you,
Yeah.
but also I can advertise like, hey, you're going to be comfortable here, but you're never gonna. You're never gonna
Migration
reach
treaty.
this
Make
height.
it to where
If-
they are only allowed to be slaves.
If you want to get rich and like invent things, go to First Light. That's where you're going to be able to get your fucking
I
money.
promise
Migration
I
treaty
won't.
Xenophobe, so everyone who comes to
I
you
won't
just
kill anyone else.
Okay, good. Any of our followers, if it's other people, at least ask us first. If they
No.
attack you first, well, it depends on the reason. Let's take
maybe
it one
don't,
step
maybe
at a
don't
time.
pick some fights. Maybe don't pick fights in the future for like any reason.
Take it one step at a time.
You know what?
All
For
right.
now, you're on probation.
We're good. All right.
You're
so
on God probation. All right.
The
Don't
problem
fuck
is
it
like
up.
he's very powerful, like the rest of us. So it's very useful to have him in a fight. We just
Yeah,
want to make sure
That's
we're
why he's
picking
on
the right fight.
probation.
That's fair. All right. So, with that settled, let's discuss what we're gonna do in the other realm. So, my thought
hang out.
personally, I think we need to just fucking head directly south and see what's up with that because we spent way too much time in the north. We know what the situation is there. I think we need to go down south, see what's up, and maybe. I know we're probably gonna die, but we should really start considering confronting this guy because if we can't get anyone else on our side, we're gonna have to
All
fight
right.
him alone anyway.
So,
And every day waited, he becomes more powerful.
so you're saying we should consider fighting this guy? I'm just gonna start off with no, not yet.
Okay.
This
You
guy
told
has
me not-
control of vast swaths of that realm.
You're telling me
Okay.
not to kill someone, but then you want to go kill someone.
Oh my god.
I'm so
He wants to kill
confused.
his evil god, not
He's
fucking
actually
national hero. You son of a bitch.
So
Not even
so
national
we-
hero. Hero of the entire realm.
so we just need to find someone that can help us.
By the way,
Yeah.
just, Theo, are you still planning on doing what you were interested in doing? If you
Uh,
remember what that was.
I don't remember what that was.
Yep. There we
All
go.
right. I'll give you a reminder.
I mean, if it's something to do with my short-term goal, I do have something planned for that.
Okay. I didn't remember if you wrote down that is a short-term goal. Okay, yeah, you have one there. Good. So you remember well enough because you can look at your character sheet and have it be there. So what's the plan?
I want to
Back
head
to
to
the
the
other
south.
realm.
Yeah, I want to go to the other realm. I want to take my oh, quick question. the teens I took with me, I don't feel comfortable taking them this time. Are they cool with chilling, or do they want to hop back to the other realm and just fuck off there?
I mean, they're getting kind of bored in this place, so
All right, well, take them back.
What about my guys?
I'll take my other.
I'm guessing they want to stay.
unless you're actively ordering anyone to come with you, yeah, no, they want to stay here.
Sure.
You could take a few with you.
I'm not taking
I'm
anyone.
All right, I'm taking 10 with me, the same 10 as before, if they're cool with it.
Yeah,
Which
fine
they're
with that.
soldiers, so they will be.
I got my
If
goons.
they're not cool with it, then they don't bother mentioning it.
They can eat more stuff now. That's nice.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. So I've got my 20.
Yep. You guys cross back through the gate onto the night road and then look through the gate to the other realm.
And there's just an empty void, and it's all gone. Oops.
Less empty void and just there isn't a big stone cavern on the other side of the gate.
Ooh. What's there now?
From what you can tell, a plain.
A mountain got. Oh no.
I don't think it's an airplane, Theo. Hate to burst
So
that
the
bubble,
mountain got destroyed.
Nah, it's more of a grass plain.
which means
Much
that
less effective in combat.
grass plane gives you some terrain bonuses. Tanks work great. We got any tanks?
No.
Cavalry? Nothing? Alright.
No, I don't think you guys have anything that is even rideable beyond Sieg, and he doesn't really want to be ridden.
Listen,
Beautiful decision.
he's not being ridden by anything.
My adoring horse
Yep.
agrees.
Yeah, you do see a handful of piles of stone that are on the other side of the gate, like about a good 20 or so feet away.
Fuck it, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I go through the gate.
Witness my
Yeah.
beauty.
I'll follow. I mean, I know those stones are going to come to life and attack us, but yeah. Let's fight them. Fight the rocks. I go kick the mountain.
Fight the rocks.
Fight the rocks.
Amelia and Drake, are you also following?
Yep.
Oh, and I do still have my my small mob of goons,
Mm-hmm.
as I've been doing.
So, yep. Now Raleigh has his 10 people who don't want to stick around in Boring Realm, as well as the soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
So, and, yep. As suspected, the rocks are indeed not just piles.
We have seen this coming.
Themselves. Yep, there are 5 of them, with the center
Hmm.
one having a large green gem.
Mm.
All right.
They don't, however, seem to. Well, they don't move to attack you guys. They just all just kind of stand there, seemingly just staring at you.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. Oh God.
What's
The central one
poppin'?
just kind of seems to survey well, at least the 4 of you. They seems to be mostly ignoring all the random mortals standing behind you. Are you the ones that I have to thank for removing slight problems for me?
I will just slowly turn towards Drake and frown.
Yep. The central one lets out
Yes.
a really not rock-sounding voice. Though, you have a feeling it's probably not its voice.
I'll have your soul. Tyrant of the Hag.
That was very kind of you all. I
Well,
fortunately have nothing that I'm willing to share, but it did make it significantly easier to crush these miners into the dirt beneath the stone. For that, I'll thank you.
I'm not
And the
gonna say anything
central
about
Goes
how
ahead
I
and
also
bows.
cursed them, but thumbs up.
So
Yep.
Drake,
Cool.
there's been something I've been meaning to ask you.
That is an uncomfortable pause.
I mean, are
Just
you guys
stays there.
reacting to it? It's just it bows and then just kind of continues to stare at you.
All right. Cool. I start sidestepping.
Let me hit your dusty trail.
So, yep, the eye just kind of, well, two of them follow you, but the center one continues looking at Drake. And
What?
why have you returned? You gave a gift. I cannot offer anything in thanks.
Sightseeing.
Just lets out a low rumbling laugh.
I mean, it's true.
Oh, there
wanna
won't
see
be
the sights
much
of it.
more to see very soon.
All right.
Just a few more rocks to grind before I fully get what I want here.
Well, what are you after? Out of curiosity, you know.
Go now.
Death and destruction for the North, power and
Oh.
subservience.
Why should be going around these days?
The last part I kind of agree with, but
All
rest is
right,
no
you
good.
can stop. Anything you agree with is automatically wrong from here on.
Hey, I said I disagree with the other tenants. Death,
Oh
destruction,
my god.
subservience,
Oh
not bad.
man, what a fucking marvel! You disagree with death and destruction. You want a fucking medal?
I mean, sure, I might use it from time to
Oh
time.
my
You are
god.
a stupid motherfucker.
Again, I'm not going to mention how I cursed them and made it possibly even
Yeah,
weaker
we
for
know you
them to
cursed
fight
them,
back,
you
but
piece of shit.
I just
So
hope that
wait,
I'm
you
now
want
in
to
his
destroy
good
the whole
graces.
north? Is that what about the south? Are they cool?
Once they fall under my shelf, yes.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Your shelf?
Of course. For I shall be the only one standing before and
Moving.
above them all. Just kind of starts laughing. This one sounding significantly less sane and more maniacal.
Getting rid of the
Ah,
mountains.
the evil
I
laugh.
see.
I know it well.
Oh, nice. God, Drake. North.
I've been practicing. That's a good
Now here's mine.
Yep.
Maybe we can become friends.
No. There's a point where the fucking obvious parasite god's just like, no, I'm fine. You know.
Yep. It calms back down again and then continues with its former line of questioning. But why have you returned? Sightseeing isn't exactly what our kind does.
You know, sightseeing in the south.
Just
Wanna-
pauses for
Wanna, you know, get
like
a
minute.
lay of the
Silence.
land. I'm an explorer by nature, you know.
I'm just going to motion to the area around us.
Exploring.
What is this?
The new flattened area I've
No,
created.
no. Wait, does he know about the I'm guessing he knows about the gate, right?
Well,
I
let's
mean,
not tell him.
He's staring at it.
He
So, yeah,
100%
emotion-
knows. He knows that we're godbound. He knows about the gate. He knows that if we don't leave soon, we're probably here to kill him.
Yeah,
These are all
motioning
things that he
towards the gate, I
100% knows.
guess. Like, what is that?
If I'm honest, I'm not sure why we've kept this charade up this long.
Because I just want to not fight.
We're gonna fight.
I know.
Either we're gonna fight or we're gonna leave, and we're not gonna leave, so we're gonna fight. It's the nature of things.
Yeah, it's possible that he isn't able to see the gate, but you don't know how his sight works. So, at least
That is
through the
true.
creature.
So
Can I do
Alright.
something to possibly find out? Like,
And he's staring at you apparently through that giant gem on the central one's face. From what you can tell.
well, I don't know. That is a magical thing. Could be, I guess, considered an invention of his.
Can
Can
I
I
just
possibly
like?
use him to try to figure it out?
Wait,
Turn it off.
if it's magical, then turn it off. It'll be so
No,
funny.
I'm not trying. I'm not trying to turn it off. I'm just okay. Can he see the gate? Can I? I'm guessing he can, but just to make sure.
I mean, how are you making
Yeah,
sure
I don't think we have any way to verify that.
without borrowing his vision? It's kind of hard to know.
Without
for
borrowing
sure.
his vision or directly asking if he can see it.
I don't know. Using
Which would
some
give it
form of spell and possible. See if that somehow helps. Seeing as sun does well. Well, it doesn't
Yeah, some lets
exactly.
you see through lies, but first you have to
Yeah.
ask questions. You have to lie about it.
Mhm.
I don't think it's going to help you be able to sneakily get him to see it or tell you if he sees it without revealing what it is.
Can I just
know,
tell him to let
Sun
us?
is not really all that sneaky, believe it or not.
Son, I would argue, it's probably the least sneaky of the words.
Can I just say?
Maybe,
tell
maybe
him-
behind the might.
Well, I'm not exactly trying to be sneaky. Like, oh, look, I just did something. It's not like I'm trying to kill the or dispel thing. Just trying to figure out whether or not you can see it. If yes, then I'm gonna be like, do you know what that is? We just walked out of it, so I'm guessing. Guessing he might have an idea.
Q 100% knows what it is. If he knows what we are, then he knows what that is.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna motion towards it, being like, what is that?
Marauder horseman!
It
No,
is a
don't.
gateway.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Okay. And
Don't tell him more things.
no, okay. So we came out of Gateway. What might be somewhere else in this world?
What do you mean?
There-
I'm just asking as a
Another gateway.
I think he's trying to imply that we're just traveling through here to get to another gate to continue
Yeah.
traveling.
As I've shown, these people have.
This is just
They're
a stepping stone, more or less.
They are
is
not
what he's
the
trying to
fondest
imply.
people. I've already made it clear that I don't like them too much.
My dark
Indeed.
They've already
Yeah, I'm
got
sure they
that side.
fucking hate you.
You seem to hate them as much as I do. Even though this thing doesn't have a face, you can tell it has this giant smile on the speaker.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Does does a golem being alive count as the rocks being mind controlled?
Mm, these things don't technically have minds. So.
Yeah, it didn't have a mind to
Okay.
begin with. It's
Yeah,
stone
they're
being controlled.
they're as smart as a human, you'd assume, based on how they fight, but they're not really like true beings.
They're just rocks.
They're like
is
by
programming computer being mind controlled?
Yeah, they're as alive and mind controlled as a like earth elemental is.
it's like if I made that mechanical type of minion thing. It wouldn't. It would be
Yeah,
they're able
yeah,
to follow
it would- that
commands,
would
but
be
they're not
default
really
state.
able. Yeah, they're not truly. They don't truly have
Sentient.
minds. Yeah.
Okay, that's all. I can't do anything here.
So just traveling mostly. If they get in my way or challenge me, I prefer not to. But you already know my work.
Kill them all!
There is a low rumble, and not the
You don't
rumble in his voice, as in the ground starts to move slightly.
All will be hell!
You do like you guys are all fine because you guys all have enough stats to not worry about freaking falling over from a little earthquake. But your people definitely kind of stumble around a little bit, including the wolves. Was that a threat, godling?
Oh
Do you
Wait,
see
which
any of my
one?
clerics?
I wasn't paying attention.
no.
Do you see any of my
Dumbass.
clerics? I'm saying if those people, like that hero, get in my way. You well,
You seek to
you-
move through my territory, however, unless you happen to have some way of traveling over a vast body of the water.
Tremble, mortals!
I've already proven that
Immortal
I
caress!
quarrel with you. I gave you
Pretty
that
good
city.
swimming.
Well, that's a little gift basket if you can catch my drift.
You might not, but you aren't the only one here. And at this point, it does, for the first time, turn its attention away from Drake to look at the other three.
Well, I covered my ass.
Fuck you! You killed someone good.
Yeah.
And it worked out for me.
No. This is
I
a
never
scenario that
lose.
we didn't have to be in the first place. Okay.
Charge!
Playing
Well, I
a
can
long
just
game.
like, chill and wait for him. Go down top on your own.
I'm just gonna lean over to Raleigh and whisper, "How long are we gonna continue this charade?"
I'm gonna give myself a little garlic bread. Start walking away.
I just don't want to fight. I just want to fight 6 guys. Seems like a lot.
We're going to be having to fight them unless we make some very convincing arguments, and I don't lie.
You know what? That is true. Oh, we can get the drum.
They're staring at us. They're currently staring at us, whispering.
I mean, well, I'm not gonna speak for them. They did help me, well, kill that guy. If that means anything. If it does, If it doesn't,
Yep. The eye wavers and moves over back to you, Drake. Are you vouching for these others?
Just stating a fact. Deal with it what you will.
Oh, the way you talk is like an evil overlord. I do not like it.
Facts are a very different resource for those such as we.
Eat their soul.
So, are you telling me these others are as harmless as you will be moving through?
Sigvald the Magnificent.
Oh, like I said, I'm not gonna speak on their behalf. We're all God here. I'm not their babysitter.
Yeah, I mean, if we're moving through, you know, I'm not gonna fuck around in your territory.
They can speak for themselves and they can make their own arguments.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna fuck around in his territory. Fuck that. We're not ready for that.
Faster! Do not scatter. Get them. Bring
That's what I say. So.
Yeah, it seems it doesn't look back to you, but it does look back to Z and Amelia.
I mean, I'm just
Except for that one, Amelia. I like Amelia. She's good.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Well, it accepts that
Sorry,
apparently as it ignores Amelia and moves over to Z. The
I'm
rest
trying to
it's-
balance this in a way that I'm not lying.
You don't
Amelia's
play
my
the same
homegirl.
way as me. We don't plan on fucking with the Stony Terror's territory. We're just gonna pass through. That's not a lie. We want to go down to Deuce and then fuck shit up. But
I mean, he sees all of this as his territory, though. He sees this entire
But-
realm as his territory.
yeah, but he says you have to pass through. So just count the Stony Terror's territory, what's marked on this map that we were handily provided by someone, as what his true territory is.
He seems to understand he has borders for the moment.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I have no plans to hurt you in any way.
You don't believe in borders.
I don't. I don't understand the concept of dividing land.
Yep. So, it doesn't nod or anything, but the main one does turn away and starts to just kind of move along the ground. It doesn't actually walk, it just shifts. Like, you know how when NPCs break in video games and their feet don't move, but they just slide along the ground? Yeah,
Yeah.
He's basically doing that.
Oh, so he's T-posing.
It's that
He's
simple.
not
I don't
actually
have any
posing,
plans.
but
I don't have any plans to kill him because I don't plan easy.
You see? For once, being evil bastards work.
Whatever happens, happens.
Yep. Just as an out-of-character note, it is technically possible to become allied with parasite gods.
Yeah.
It's not the best idea, as they are incredibly unstable, but it is possible.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Maid God Sue. You can possibly become a thrall for a maid god. It's not suggested, but
thrall, but you could not become an ally.
I mean,
No,
hey,
maid
it's
gods are evil, right? Most of the
if
ones
you're
that are
alive,
alive are probably evil.
You know, maid gods are they view themselves as gods. They're not going to just be like, oh yeah, sure, we can be friends. No, they're going to be, are you a follower or are you a threat? Those are the options.
that's why I said. That's why I said thrall.
Yeah, but parasite gods are different than maid gods.
Being alive, like I said, is being alive.
Yeah. So those 6 travel off back, well, back toward anywhere. They travel off this direction.
Okay. Well, I guess we should go through now while we have the chance.
Slay every mortal.
So, my
You
goal
see,
is,
I
yeah.
did it.
Now.
Oh my
I
god.
stopped rock people.
You shouldn't be proud of yourself. And I turn around and I point
I
to
never
where
was.
the mountain was. The mountain is gone.
We're not going with it though, and I start walking.
Yep, I follow. So let us fucking.
Alright, so you guys can get either here or here. That's 5 tiles away. If you want to be traveling to his actual territory.
Yeah, we just made a deal to travel through it, so
Hmm.
might as well.
You never lie or betray us.
I mean, I am a paranoid. That is my fact. All right, I am 100% expecting him to lie and betray us. That's why I don't care.
So, which one do you guys want to go to? The one that touches the forest or the one that's still in the mountains?
Forest, probably.
Yeah.
Alright. Yep. So you guys make it to around there at the end of today. Do you want to push on? You do still have mortals, but
Eh.
they're all fairly tough mortals, so they can probably deal with an extra day.
I'm at this point. I want to basically tell the teens that shit might get real rough, and we're going basically through hell. So if they want to continue, they can. But I cannot guarantee their lives at that point as adventurers. And if they
I
want to
mean-
head to one of the villages, they can head there. But
You've
it is
probably
up
been
to
through
them.
worse places. The Feywild kind of sucked.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure that they have the choice now before we're going to the territory. So,
I mean, currently they're going to stick with you.
cool. Sounds good.
Pray you don't regret this decision.
I mean, the other option is go back to where you started, which
Yeah.
for them is not exactly exciting.
Well, I gave them the choice. Let it be known.
Mhm.
I will do my best to protect them, but honestly, I can't guarantee. So,
And you're allowing them to
Alright.
kill themselves.
Yep.
They're adults. They can make their
considered
own
adult, I'm
choices.
sure.
I have no idea how old they are, but you know what? I was making much worse choices at their age, probably. So, their age or younger, comparatively.
Alright.
So,
I'm fine with
and look
continuing,
at
but
how it got me. in
my
a
opinion
party.
here doesn't matter because I could travel infinitely. So,
Oh, I'm stopping for the night.
okay, let's stop.
Once we get into the bad territory, then we might want to travel a bit farther each day to get through it faster. But
That is fair.
for now, might as well conserve strength while we can.
So, yep. You guys rest the night, and nothing really happens. Animals, of course, stay away. So,
Bold to think that.
well, unless you're actively going out to draw them in, they're not going to come willingly into your camp. Your group is too big. Especially with the terrifying freaking wolfmen, who they instinctively are like, yeah, no. Thanks, boss, but no.
It's like, listen, I get it. How do I read that?
So, yep, the next day comes, and sun rises again.
All right,
Damn.
let's
Who would have seen it? Did it come in the
head
east
into
or
hell.
Yep. So, actually, here, you guys should have control. This is, oh, you can either get here or here.
Let's maybe stick to the border.
So you make it to the edge of the.
Actually,
of
I
the
realized
mountains.
something. If we really want to, we can just cross the ocean.
Oh, how?
I mean, he can literally just make a boat.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
If you want, I can also probably just use wealth to be like, oh, now we have a boat.
Mhm.
That is the actual thing. Like, oh yeah, there's a small sailboat or something like that.
Let's consider
or
that for our way
whatever.
back. Actually, that's a good point.
I mean, you could make a small sailboat for you guys. I don't know about the large group you have with you.
It's a small
Okay,
group.
I can make a longboat then.
You
I can
have
make
like
a-
40 people.
That's a good joke. Fuck you.
And no, you're not going to be able to get a sailboat to fit 45 people without the sailboat having some very significant issues.
Long shot,
Okay.
easy.
I'm sure. I'm sure I can use like invention to make.
Just
I
tie
don't know,
two
galleon.
sailboats together.
I don't know if we have enough people to use a galleon. Aren't galleons relatively large?
Yeah.
We have like 40 people. If
Yeah,
they
how many of those
attempt
people know how to sail, dipshit?
Zero.
None of them.
Oh,
Oh,
could
no,
teach
no,
them. No
Give
better
them,
way to
uh,
learn than on the job.
Wait a minute. How do you guys know how to sail?
Well,
I don't, but I know invention. That gives me fuck. Lets me. We should be like, oh yeah, you know this now.
I mean,
How
I was
about
on
a
that
steer
boat for
cart?
3 months with nothing to do. I probably spent a little while trying to
try.
learn. I even
I've
had
seen
probably
a
had
boat
a
before.
small
I hate
amount
I
of
hate to say
time.
it, that wasn't exactly a sailboat.
Yeah. I know how to work a very different type of boat to a very small degree. So whatever. I'm sure at
In
least
a very different
one thing
environment.
translates.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
if
it's the
anything, I
same
can,
thing.
I can give your minions.
You know what
the,
translates? Boats go on water.
Boats go on
That's
water.
about what translates.
You can fix a leak if you put some tar over the hole.
Yep, that's the
You know
extent
anything
of it.
else? No.
So the only person
hit
that knows how to
rocks.
sail is Drake. That's the end of the people that
No,
know.
like I said, I can give their minions, I mean followers, the ability to sail.
Mine are not minions. If you refer to them as such, I will throw you off of any boat you make.
I said followers. I said followers.
Yep. So traveling, by the way, through this area, through the plains, is very eerie, as they are utterly silent. There are no animals here at all. Even the plants seem to be kind of small and terrified, as the only thing that's apparently brave enough is like kind of short, long grass that only grows to be about like 6 inches at the most.
No, not the grass.
We're fucked.
Alright.
Yep. You guys reach the edge of the mountains. And night starts to fall.
Do we want to continue?
Might as well. I was looking through this place fast.
That's a fair point.
So travel through the night.
That's what we probably should.
Yeah.
All right. So if you're skirting the edge, then you can make it all the way through his territory, at least through the mountainous part.
Oh, good.
So you do see a couple of settlements far off, mostly due to the fact that they're lit and therefore they stick out like a sore thumb in the darkness. But they're pretty small. They're not big cities. They're villages at best, maybe a large town. But your people urge you that it's probably not a brilliant idea to go near them. At least based on how he's speaking and how the Stony Terror
mean
might
in-
view things. Yeah,
In
his
the
territory.
Stony Terrace? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not planning on stopping by any of those places. I imagine we won't get a warm welcome.
Oh, I
So-
joined his cult.
That is actually true. You did join his cult.
Mhm.
You have the hat.
I want to go try and get information.
I mean, it's up to you, Amelia. Do you want to break off to try and slip into one of the settlements?
No, I do not.
Oh, so that 30 minutes, 30 days was a real good use of time.
Yeah. So the morning comes as you guys break out from the mountain range and back into a plains area, as promised from Landris on his map.
Okay.
Your people are tired, but are able to walk for the day. After that, though, they might have some
Yeah. I just want to
Listen,
get out
We,
of
we
this
got the
territory.
day, and then we can rest again.
Yeah.
So basically, they're going to slow you down by a tile is the main thing, because they are tired.
Cool.
So you can move forward. So where? Actually, you guys can control the token. Where do you want to go?
Well, first of all,
Let's see, we can move
Maybe
4 instead
here?
of 5, right?
Yeah, you can move
So-
4 times.
one,
Look at
to
that.
at least get out of the territory.
There's like a town or something.
Yep.
I'll go there.
Yeah.
Unless anyone has any issues with that.
No problems here. Sounds like a plan to me.
Alright.
So you guys are traveling to that town.
Yeah.
Yes, for me.
I'm guessing Drake is going to say yes, but
I don't see why I wouldn't.
so yep, you guys travel the rest of the day and make it to the town by nightfall. Moving to the town are just massive fields. Like for about half of the day, getting closer to it, you just run into fields and fields and fields, like going through Iowa or the Midwest fields where they just
Oh,
go
not
on
the Midwest.
forever. Yeah.
No!
Oh God.
I play this
So
to
horrible.
escape my reality, not to go back to the field!
Yep. But
Oh, that on my
huge-
system, alright.
So yeah, they have massive farms that stretch around them.
A lot of corn.
Yeah, corn, wheat, not very much barley, but that's grown in
Time
the
to
north.
steal.
Sounds
Yeah.
great.
Yep, you do see a whole bunch of douce men and women work in the fields, but most of them just kind of look at your group and get back to work.
Time to kill.
So yep, you make it to this.
Hey,
and
any national heroes around?
it is a town. Not a very big town from the looks of it, but a town.
That's what I thought about the last one.
And yeah, any misbegotten hang around here?
Not that you're immediately sensing, no.
That's not that surprising.
I mean, she did tell you that there aren't actually that many big monsters down here.
Yeah.
The
Well,
scariest
I
things are
mean-
like cows.
I'm not looking for big monsters right now. My guys aren't big monsters; they're medium monsters. That medium monsters, what I'm gonna mostly get to join my cult.
Okay, now what about like a big cow?
A big cow. I think that's probably gonna fall under the purview of beasts.
Oh, did I not make a cord, an extra cord for these? Freaking goddamn it! Of course I didn't. Well, I made one for the wrong type of society, but not this.
Large cows do fall under the purview of beasts, right?
Yeah, they're cows.
Yeah.
They're not very dangerous beasts, but they are beasts.
What if they're like really big?
And they're
How big
probably
does
not
a cow have
cows
to be
anymore.
before they? What if it is biologically the exact same as a cow, but it's just fucking massive? At what point is it no longer a cow and then a
Back.
misbegotten?
You'll
Like-
know.
Like once you hit the size of a house, or
No. There is a line, but you're not sure of what that line is quite yet. Especially because misbegotten are weird and strange creatures all on their own. So
that line is 50%. Once it's 50% larger than a normal cow, it's fucked.
well, whatever. I can use the freaking cord I have.
God,
so-
imagine if that was all it took to be a misbegotten. You just had to be 50% larger than the original. If you're just a really big person, you're a misbegotten.
Well, to be fair, if you're like 50% taller.
You're 7 feet
like,
tall.
a guy
What the
who's 6 foot.
hell? What are you?
Well, 50%,
It would be
assuming the
9
average
feet.
is about 5 feet, so closer to 8
Yeah,
feet.
the average.
probably.
If the average is 5, then
The average is probably like 5.5 feet, so
Yeah.
about
So
8 feet tall.
7 or 8 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
But regardless. Yeah, let's just yoink this. So, yep. I mean, what are you guys doing? You arrive in town at night, so it's pretty quiet right now.
It's a small town, so I assume there's not going to be an inn or anything. So I guess let's just set up on the edge, like right outside of town, away from to not be a nuisance to anyone.
I mean, it's a small town. Towns have inns. You're thinking of villages.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I am thinking of villages. God damn it. Okay.
You
So
know,
yeah,
this is
find
very
an
clearly
inn.
not a village. It is a town. They don't have walls.
Find an inn
but
for, I guess, my group, Drake and Amelia. Z, I
I'll
assume.
camp outside.
Yeah, well, I
These guys don't
they would-
understand the concept of doors. I'm not going to try and bring them into an inn. That's
you
going
know,
to go.
Yeah,
they
that is
figured
fair.
out the concept of doors, kind
Really?
of.
They understand. I feel like they're the type of people.
they only
where,
break them.
You know when it's you pull instead of push. They just
Yeah,
rip the
their
entire
concept
door
of
off the hinges
doors
and
is
go.
you put something in front of an
Yeah.
opening, and now it is a door.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
When we first met them, didn't they have like wooden slabs covering their
No,
They
house?
they
had
had stone
slabs.
slabs.
No
Yeah.
They had
hinges.
stone slabs that they would just lay onto the door frame.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then that's kind of like a house. I'm not a house, but a door.
That,
That's
Yeah,
just
but-
your door.
Introduce
that's how they
hinges, and
understand
they're
doors.
fucked.
Yeah, hinges will break them. They'll just think they need to take the door and put it somewhere else and rip
Yeah.
the door off.
There'll be a hinge, and they'll just grab and it'll swing. They'll go, this left side's being tricky, and just pull and rip it off.
Yep. That's these Wolfmen
So-
are actually stronger than they're supposed to be. That will actually be what happens. They'll
Yeah.
yank the door off. So,
They'll just grab and pull, and 80% of the door will come off. It's like,
I will
classic.
secure rooms for my group if possible.
yeah,
if they have
I
enough.
mean, there's actually 2 inns, and actually they both happen to be in kind of the central square, thankfully, as well as a nice fountain and statues, like a few
Oh.
statues.
Statues of what?
They look like of people.
Okay. What
one-
what do these people? Do they look like what
They're all
race?
they're all Deuce people. So
Deuce people. Okay, cool.
yeah, one of them seems to be kind of. Well, they don't really have a crown, but they definitely have a certain bearing in their statue of
Okay.
maybe rulership or of a noble of some sort. The
Alright,
other one
cool.
that exists on kind of as a main thing, because the other couple statues seem to be just kind of old, kind of older statues. They're kind of covered in a little bit of vines. They seem to be more along the lines of kind of farming gods type of thing. Like people kind of dressed up as farmers, wearing having
Yeah.
crooks or scythes or sickles type of thing. In total, there's 5. The 2 that are newest are the more ruler or noble looking one, and then one that looks like a member of he has kind of the robes of a clergyman, but you don't recognize the symbol carved into it.
Okay.
It's definitely not the
A fat evil.
cult of the falling. Yeah, the cult of the falling mountain.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I was mostly looking for.
Yeah. There also doesn't seem to be a temple directly in the center of town, but you do see a structure kind of off in the distance that does look more temple-like.
What kind of idiot would put a temple directly in the center of town?
Yep. So you have 2 inns. They both look fairly nice. Yeah. Honestly, all the buildings look to be fairly nice. They're well built. They have nice, I don't know, a nice feel, nice look.
Nice architecture.
Yeah. It looks more pretty than practical, though. At
I
least
hate it. Burn it down.
yeah, in a lot of your opinion. The wood
Pretty
seems to be thin in a
overpractical, they
lot of
perish.
places. Yeah. You have a feeling one bad fire and this entire freaking city square is gone.
Alright, so I'm outside town playing matches.
So I'm in the center of town
Well,
playing
we
with
just
matches.
go-
Boys in the center of town playing with matches.
Yep. Well, it's a really good thing you
Um,
didn't pick the other side of that coin.
Yeah, it is. I would
If I picked
be.
the other side of this coin, I would have fucking killed them already. Just out of
Yeah,
sheer anger.
There's no way I would be able to play that out. I would be a different character at this point.
Yep.
Anyway,
You'd be dead.
yeah. I'll just
So-
randomly pick one of the ends. Doesn't really matter which one.
Okay. Yeah, you just flip a gold coin and pick one over the other. This one happens to be the trying to think. Yeah, the grazing fin is what it's called.
Okay. Cool. So I am going to. Well,
Its symbol,
everyone
by the
needs
way,
to-
is one of those the birds. If you guys
Okay.
remember those, they're the birds that are like giant woodpeckers, effectively.
Gotcha.
That's what fins are. So, yep,
It's only
you go
poached
in.
them.
Well, they do exist down here. They're one of the actually scariest creatures that live down here.
Alright, time to poach a few of them.
So, yep, you go in, and there's people here. In fact, there's actually a lot of people here. They are all kind of standing around a person that's kind of sitting like not on a table, but they have like a couple of chairs set up so that you can kind of see above it because they don't actually have an actual like stage, and they seem to be like painting. People are watching with curiosity. There's a lot of people in for how small the inn is.
So I'm sorry. So they're watching someone painting.
Yeah,
What are they painting?
it appears to be like a person of some kind, but it hasn't made it very far quite yet.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the innkeep.
Yep.
And
They're
I'm
just
gonna ask.
staring over at the person.
So, something going on tonight?
I mean, yeah, we had this artist come in, and the man that I set up a couple of tables for was doing some sort of painting for the Lord here or something. It's pretty good from what I see, if I could see it all, past the freaking idiots. Anyway, he just kind of stops paying attention to that and directs his attention fully to you, and then just kind of blinks a couple of times. What can I get you?
What the
Looking for a
fuck
room.
are you?
It seems like that's
Hey.
definitely the question on his mind, but apparently he's
he
holding
just
his
goes,
tongue.
what the fuck? I mean,
I'm,
what do you need?
From a
Abomination. I
pretty
mean,
far
what?
off place, and well, traveling around, and was hoping to get a room for the night.
Turns his first spot, says, what the fuck? I mean, what do you need?
I can get you a room. Just for you,
Uh,
or
And I look back to the 20 people following me.
not all 20 people can even fit in. the
Okay,
place.
good.
You have
Well, I've
about
got a
like
pretty large
5 of
party.
them that have pushed in.
All right. I look at them and I turn back and I say, "How many rooms and how many people per room? Might need to get a bunch."
Well, we have about. He just like kind of thinks for a moment. You kind of hear him muttering, well, we have this many rooms and this many are taken up. But we have a lot of guests and that going on. And all of a sudden, he just kind of states there are 3 left. They fit about maybe 4 people if you're willing to squish a little. Fits really too comfortably.
Do you need me to build
Okay.
like a house?
No, not yet. I'm going
Last time
to.
that happened, bad things happened.
Hey! It was a
see.
temple of worship. And
That is
actually,
fair.
now
Last
that I
time you
think
built
about it-
something, bad things happen.
No, let's not start. Let's not start with building a temple. We can get to that later. That's never a good step one.
say about.
I'm
Okay, well, we can
okay.
debate that later,
Let's
but.
see. Well, I want to get a room for myself and my soldiers. That's 11 people. That's gonna be a real tight fit.
That will fill up all of the rooms with one person left over if you're willing to squish.
I feel like I'm a two-person. I count as two people at this point. So okay, that leaves the other end. So that means we need to get rooms for the teens at the other end, as well as Drake and Amelia.
You know, once the soldiers kind of hear what you're thinking, they pass the message back, and you hear back in short order that the teens have already vanished off to
Good.
go do their own thing.
Thank God. It's so easy to deal with them if they just keep running off on their own like that. All right.
The
So
soldiers
Drake and
do offer
Amelia.
to just go pack up outside and rest in tents. They don't really need to stay in an inn, especially as you hear a couple of them mutter a freaking flower person in.
All right, that's fine. They can stay out there. I want to stay at the inn, so we'll get 2 rooms, I guess. As long as Drake and Amelia want to have a room. Okay.
I'll take them.
So-
Well,
I'll just get
I'm
2
sure.
fucking rooms. Actually, I kind of do want to stay with my soldiers. You know what? Here, I'll buy 2 rooms. This is gonna be weird, but I'm probably not gonna sleep in it.
you know, if I can just buy all the rooms, I can get anything.
No, it's not about money. It's about I want to stay with my soldiers, but I also don't want to be a freeloader. I can buy fucking drinks. What am I talking about? God, I am overcomplicating the fuck. Peyton, you're supposed to tell me I'm being a dumbass. Come on.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm busy out sleeping in cornfields.
All
With
right.
about
You're
30
you're right.
fucking goons just in a pile.
So yeah, we'll
They
just
do,
fucking
by
get
the way,
rooms
pile
for
up.
I know, it's
Nora
great.
and Nora and
I'm just
Amelia
at the
get a
very
room.
bottom of that.
I'm gonna get a drink and try to get some information.
Okay. I mean, yeah, people are very distracted at the moment because of this artist who continues
is
her
good.
painting. But
That's fine.
Yeah.
I want to talk to the barkeep because they don't have a very good view anyway, so they're not missing out on much.
yeah, he's definitely still trying, but yeah.
Actually, we'll go into the inn for now. Until it's time for me to go back into the pile to sleep.
So
Yeah.
I just want to kind of strike up. Let's see. I don't think. I'm new around the area, and they obviously know this, so I'll just ask. I'll ask them. Painting something about the Lord. I'm quite unfamiliar with the area in general. Is this
He
good
just kind
person,
of
I
holds up a
assume?
finger,
Yeah.
like before
Oh.
you kind of continue. They possibly would be, Lord. Things have gotten a little messy, I suppose.
The potential new Lord, you say? What's the current? What's the current situation?
Well, he just kind of leans back and starts cleaning one of the wooden glasses. The wooden mugs, I guess. They're not really glasses. About a year ago, the last lord of the area, one of the... I'm trying to think. Yeah. One of the more lesser, not one of them plantation of 6 kinds, went and bid it. Out hunting, or maybe just old age, I don't quite remember. But we've all figured his son was going to just go and take up the mantle as he was supposed to. And then freaking some stuff happened, and it ended up being that he might not actually be the guy's son, and everything's all messy now.
So
We're kind of without leadership, in fact. Kind of
okay,
is,
so then
not good.
who are they painting then?
Just kind of squints. I would guess one of the other ones, maybe that clergy member.
Clergy member of what? Y'all,
He just kind of like looks at you funny. Of the masters. Who else?
the masters. Right. I forgot as a player. Right. I forgot. Shit. So it's been a long day of travel. My mind is not where it should be. Of course. That's obvious.
He just waves, of course. He does give you the name that they are. Clergy member Morzov.
Morzov, okay. So, all right.
Yep.
And the son, are they not fit to be ruler, or is the only thing preventing them the fact that they're just not blood related?
I don't really know, if I'm being honest. I'm just telling you what I heard.
No, that's fair enough.
From what I remember anyway, that's kind of the main thing. Though I'm not exactly sure he's the best of our leadership from some things people told me.
Well, what's your preference?
Don't really care. As long as I can keep running my business, we can get some sort of leadership, then I don't really care. Suppose if I had to choose, I'd prefer to have Morzov, but it's just because the guy seems like a decent fellow. Actually gives a
Alright.
damn, you know?
Yeah. That's good to hear. All right. Well, thanks for the info. I did order a drink or whatever at this point. I would
Yep.
have.
Yeah, he's just kind of talking to you as he serves you, and he
Yeah.
just pushes a mug of some sort of fairly good tasting ale.
Attack!
Okay.
It's not the best you've ever had, but certainly serviceable.
My visions predict fate.
All right.
Give it probably a good 7 out of 10 or so.
That's actually pretty high. Okay, well that's pretty decent information. I'm going to stick around for this painting. I want to talk to the artist when they're done. But I don't want to hog
How
up all
long
of
are
her.
you willing to wait? Because she seems
My
kind of
dude-
enthralled.
I have literally all night. I do not need to sleep. I think after probably like 2 hours, I'm going to go check on my men to make sure that they're doing all right. But
All right. And
Yeah,
what about
2 hours.
the rest of you? Are you getting drinks, going to hang out in the room, watching the
Drinks.
painting?
Big surprise there.
Yep.
I
Are you
guess
getting
walk.
something hard, Theo, or something
Extremely.
lighter?
Is there anything else?
Yep. So, with some help from someone who has money, you're able to get some of the harder stuff. They have a very potent whiskey that you're kind of surprised at, since these people don't exactly seem like the most we like the hard stuff sorts of people. Although it is known as mountain whiskey, so it's possible it's not made intentionally for them. But it is strong. Not strong enough to knock you out, but pretty good. Where in the hell did I freaking lose my goddamn name generators? I need them, please. I don't Russian names off the top of my head.
names are hard.
Where? There it is.
Don't you Russian names off the top of your head.
Alright, here we are.
Witness my beauty.
I have a certain name generator that I like using for this particular thing because it's gooey. So. Oh, right. Oh, right. Actually, she's not that though. The artist, by the way, is a she's not a Deuceman. She's actually a Azorite.
Oh,
Damn. Good at art,
interesting.
even though she can't see. Impressive.
Yeah. Well, they can see within like a few feet of themselves. It's just not long
Oh,
distance.
how impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, they just need contacts for long range sight. Short range, they're fine. So, yep, 2 hours in, and at least some of the crowd has decided to turn in. Most of them actually just leave straight up to go back to either the other end, you'd assume, or back to their homes. But a few people do go upstairs. So, yep, you go out to check on your soldiers. They are hanging out. Made a little fire, set up some tents, but
Okay.
seem pretty happy just kind of sitting outside, chatting about how everything is going wrong.
Everything how?
I mean, their world seems to be somewhat falling apart.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, cool.
One of the people who has the power to help is not helping and is actively hindering.
Yep. By the way, Drake, what are you doing, as well as Z? Since I'm guessing you guys don't drink.
I think I drank once over the course of the entire campaign.
Mm-hmm. I think so did Drake, if I remember correctly, and it ended poorly for him. So.
Mine is
I
already.
got kidnapped.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking
Yeah, it was
about.
like your fourth time being kidnapped. It was pretty good.
Yeah. Honestly, it was a pretty good kidnapping, though.
I fucking swear, someone could offer Drake candy, we'd have another fucking kidnapping case.
So what are you two doing though?
I was hanging out listening
No, probably just.
to gather more information until I go back to the pile.
Let us go.
Oh, I'm trying to think what the heck names I've been giving my Zorites.
Hey Drake. Want a drink?
Maybe Drake should start drinking. Maybe that'll cut down his bullshit, or it'll make it way worse. But you know, I'm willing to take that chance.
I'm trying here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, all I drink is water. I've learned my lesson.
Yep, they have water. So
You say you've learned your lesson, but I'm not sure you have.
they actually have milk and juice too. But I mean, where are you listening in, Peyton? Are you listening in on the crowd or to Rowley's talk with the barkeep?
Yeah, probably both, actually. I got 2 ears. I got 2 ears, and I'm a paranoid person. I can listen to multiple conversations at once and get the gist of them.
Yeah,
I don't need
it's
specifics.
pretty boring for most of them.
That's good. Boring means that it's less likely I get fucked over the next 5 minutes.
Yeah. Most of the crowd is just kind of doing the usual ooh and ah for an actually decent artist.
I'm gonna go over and check that out. So, what type of artists are they? Because I didn't hear.
Portraiture,
Like a
it
painter?
seems. Yeah, they're a painter.
It's not even carving. I used to be able to carve very well. Now, my God, I can probably carve even better. Or I'm going to carve worse.
So, yeah, she seems to be in the middle of painting a portrait of some sort, but
Yeah, was
this early in the night, it's still hard to tell. They seem to be feminine of some sort, but it's hard to get an actual like face quite yet.
I'll watch for now.
So, Riley, if you're going to continue waiting at around 4 hours, so it's about between 10 and 11, so the night is well underway. The entirety of the crowd basically just kind of is gone at this point, with the exception of like 2 or 3 people that are now ignoring her and trying to drink whatever troubles they have for the day away. Either that
So
or
the-
pass the
So
night in
people
their
are left
own
are
way.
me and Raleigh. Nice.
No, there's some normal civilians too, but yeah,
No, I've been watching her.
yeah. And she does finish, and it seems to have started as a person. Now it looks like a stone creature of some sort.
Oh, that's a good.
That's an interesting picture.
That's a good
What
omen.
is?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
kind of a mix of like a deuce person and like one of those stone creatures.
Who is? Who are you painting? Who's in the painting? I'm gonna ask them.
Yep. At this point, she seems to have broken whatever trance that she was in, as she just kind of like looks away from the painting for the first time in how many ever hours she's been doing it. And just kind of turns and looks at you and then just blinks for a few moments. Oh, I'm sorry. What were you asking again?
Who are you painting?
Who did you paint?
One at a time, please. Which one of you? It just kind of looks between the two of you.
I do
Painting
the-
who or what?
Yeah, I point.
I'm sorry, what was that? Please, one.
Strangle a bit.
Please, the voices in my head are too loud. I can't hear you. Speak up.
Sorry, I don't know whether there are 18 of you trying to ask me the same question.
She goes and just kind of steps away from the painting and looks at it. I believe it is our Lord Zalagandros.
And a soon new and improved figure.
Who?
Wait. Who? Zella what?
I'm going to ask who?
The Lord of the Realm.
The Lord of the Realm. He from up
The-
north? But not all the way up
North of
north?
Here, indeed.
Zilla. Wait. What did she say?
Zalagandros.
Zalagandros is
Person
not.
who is right here.
I thought that was Zalanthrios. Why did I have that written down so wrong?
I don't know. It is Zalagandrios.
Yeah, can you
I am
fucking
mispronouncing it,
paste
but
that
yeah.
for me?
Yeah,
Paste that for
I'll-
me so I don't have, because that's why I was confused.
yeah, no.
Okay.
That's how you spell his name.
Thank you.
And you guys have heard his name before.
Yeah, I have it
Oh,
witten
shit,
down.
I spelled it
just
right first
spelled it
try.
wrong.
I'm
Mhm.
too good. I'm too good at Mitchell's dumb naming convention.
Huh. All right.
3 years of campaign will do that to you.
Mm.
Cool. Well, I leave. I want no part in this. I'm gonna go keep watch for my soldiers.
So you meet him personally, or
No, this is just my recreation. From what I've heard of those who have.
so? What have you heard, that he's a part man, part golem?
That is what I've heard. He was a deuceman once, and now is a being of stone, partially anyway. Yeah. From what she's painted, he looks like a deuceman from basically the like chest up, and then his legs seem to be entirely covered in small stones.
You interact with his followers often?
Not within the last few days or weeks, but in the last few months, yes.
You remember
just
him
kind
by
of-
chance?
Well, she holds up a symbol that you recognize
Yeah.
as the Cult of the Falling Mountain.
Hmm.
I'm one of his agents, I suppose.
Well, believe it or not, we're actually close friends.
I would say that. I'm not a liar.
I'm in his cult.
Yeah, just so happens so is she.
We can be best friends.
God, I know that being sunburnt and being in mild pain constantly is really
I am
messing with my
ceaseless.
judgment. Because the first thing I thought is I should kill her right here.
Kill them all.
Christ.
We
Uh,
just had a conversation about this too.
Yeah, I know. I didn't do it. All right. I just said that was my first thought because I'm not in the right
okay,
state of
that's
mind.
fair.
All right, fucker.
Thank you for holding back. I appreciate it.
I, on
Very
the
funny.
hand,
Cain will be sated.
Oh my
Smite
god.
her as she sits.
Do your worst.
I wouldn't smite. I just fucking throttle her
Shall we decant the wine?
the old way.
Avert your
Because you're not Drake.
Yeah.
Do it the old-fashioned way.
I want to make her sunburnt.
Just like my mom taught me.
Yep.
Huh.
She's just kind of looking at you with a kind of confused and naive expression.
Confused and naive, huh? Is that how, what she actually is?
I mean, that's what she's given off.
Well, do you know about this guy?
Other than he is our savior.
Yeah, like what's he saving you from? I've heard a lot. Well, I haven't heard a lot. I've seen some of his cult moving around recently. I've been meaning to ask.
Well, he is our new god, since the masters have abandoned us. He shall be our guiding beacon.
Hmm.
Especially
do?
for
He,
those of us that have fallen from grace.
Fallen from grace, huh?
Yes, my people have been harsh to our southern neighbors.
I can agree with that.
So what's he do? He
That's why this area is so nice. The dude's just fucking mad at the people of the north. He wants to kill them all. Duh. I mean, I knew that, but like now it makes sense why he's doing it. I thought
Yes.
it okay. I thought it was
Yes.
just I thought
The
he was
Stony
just
Terror
randomly
is
doing
a
it.
deuceman.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now you do.
Yeah, no, but it makes sense why he would specifically target the north first.
so he
Although,
gave out a
from what your short
blessing,
conversation
or-
through the gate, it didn't sound like the South was entirely out of his idea.
Oh no, he's focusing on the north first. He's definitely crazy. He
He
has
plans on
little
destroying
reason
the north
left.
and subjugating the south.
Yeah.
But the South also doesn't really have much of a military from what you've seen so far. So,
Yeah, that's concerning.
So he gave out
unlike the North,
blessings,
which
or
definitely has a military. What were you asking?
does he give out blessings, or is he more of like a wrathful god, like smite thee down and all that bullshit?
Well, I haven't been blessed, but I have heard that there are those that are. Not any of my kind, of course, but he
Any
is
men you've been
certainly.
blessed?
Of course not. That's why I'm an agent of his.
Would you
sent
like to? I can grab his attention.
Mm,
I am simply serving in my lower methods to
So an
coalesce an ally with our southern neighbor.
Who are you trying to ally?
An ally between Deuce and
Who are these?
oh, what is their nation called again? 1 second. Zalaga.
Zalaga.
Handsome and lethal.
Which was Zalaga again? Ah, yes.
A beautiful decision. Never stop.
Yeah, keep in mind this map is written by a by a
Yeah.
northerner, so he's not going to know what the actual name of it is because in his opinion it doesn't matter. But technically this does have a name. It is a third nation.
Right.
So
So you've come down here as his agent. What does that entail?
I am simply acting as a artist to assist and make things beautiful down here.
Huh.
To garner, I'm trying to think, goodwill, I guess is probably, yeah. It's not even favor, it's just goodwill.
All right, then. Thank you for your time.
She nods. I need to go rest now. Thank you for listening quite so carefully, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Carefully is the right word.
So, yeah, she goes and retires in a room upstairs, you'd assume.
Huh.
So where did you go, Rowley, after storming off?
Oh, I literally went just to chill with my soldiers.
All right.
I'm watching over the night.
I'm going back to the pile now.
Yeah, my thought is, I want to get on the. Here's the problem. I want to get on. I think I want to get on the sun's. Well, the sun, but not the sun side of this whole political situation. Because if we can get, there's not much of a military down here, which is a shame. But if we can get the people of power on our side, and basically push forward the methods and get him in charge, we could basically control the South just by being allied with him, and then we can use that to slowly take things back.
Yeah.
Hopefully
At
quick.
the moment,
but
by the way, well, this place doesn't have a connected leadership, as you heard. So basically, it's currently an anarchy. But this also doesn't seem to be the capital of Deuce.
yeah, we need to find the
sounds
capital.
of things, the capital is where the Plantation of Six resides, which is their actual leadership.
We need to get on their good side.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to ask.
Yeah, if you want to ally with Deuce, it sounds like that's the plan. Those are the people to get in friendly with.
So, everyone, how does that sound? Do we want to try to quickly spin up an ally with Deuce?
Sure.
This is in the realm of dealing with humans. I don't give a fuck.
Slaanesh' scion.
I assume, Drake, is that a yes? Nor is that a yes from you, rather?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to answer for you, but if we can get this nation politically on our side, that'll help a lot with them seeing us in good light and getting them, to worship us later, which I know you want. So.
You don't know what I want.
But okay, you don't want people worshiping you then. Fine, I'll make sure. No.
He wants to die.
So, all right.
I
cool.
crave
so
what I cannot get.
Sleep the night away.
Mm-hmm. So, yep. Is there anything else that you two want to do, Drake and Amelia?
Other than drink, not really.
Oh, you have a lot of that.
Amelia attempted to ask Drake a question, but I think Drake's ignoring her.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll do that, Amelia.
Okay.
Sorry, someone messaged me earlier, and I'm like, oh, is that more messages from them? I'll just ignore it.
All right. Well, that's what I'm doing then.
All right. So just hanging out and drinking for the rest of the night. Yep. So even drinking the rest of the night, seeing as you're standing on normal stuff and your constitution is very strong, you're basically going to have to willingly knock yourself over.
Well, Amelia, I think you're looking in the wrong direction.
So, yep, the morning comes and the city bursts into movement and action as it, well, actually, even before the sun comes up.
But I mean,
How
sure,
far away from the town, by the way, did you put your wolfmen, Z?
Ah, Christ.
12.
12.
12 feet. Probably like a mile. Sleep in some
Alright.
fields.
Well, you wake up to a few people shouting in panic.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
You open your eyes and kind of crawl out of the pile to find a pair of very, very frightened looking farmers who are kind of hopefully swinging their sides in your general direction and screaming something incomprehensible
Fuck.
because apparently you're out of range of the cube at the moment.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand up at this point.
Yep. A few of the wolfmen nearest to you that are, awake because of two freaking fleshy things that are screaming at them just kind of roll up and growl at you. Do you want them to eat them?
No.
But they're so loud.
Yeah, well, I'm also
We
loud.
can
You
make them
wanna try and eat
louder,
me?
though. Please. Let us make them louder.
I'm a very
Crunchy.
loud individual. Do you want me to start getting loud?
No.
That's what I thought.
We meant we wanted to break their bones and make them crunchy.
Yeah. Well, guess what? You're not going to.
But they're so loud.
And
Make them stop.
well, I can't speak to them right now.
Then
they're
make
not
them
making me
stop another way.
Fucking crazy. It's morning. Get the fucking rest of you up and go fucking back to scouting or hunting. Christ.
Yep. The pile disbands in the next,
Fucking babysit.
yep. It disbands in the next 10 seconds as they all break off and break into little packs. The two farmers just kind of stand there, dumbstruck at the
heroes.
freaking pile that just vanished, basically. One of
They
them
yelled at
looks at
something
you.
and swung shit around, and then some fucking piece of shit stands up out of the pile, yells at someone for like 30 seconds, and then the entire pile runs off.
One of them bows to you while the other one like runs back toward the town. You can hear him screaming something as he's running back through the field. The other one seems to be thankful towards you.
Give him a thumbs up and start walking towards the town.
Yep, he follows you back.
Oh God.
So, and
Got it.
most of what he's trying to say to you as you're walking closer is gibberish, and then all of a sudden it goes and corrects itself into "Thank you for removing all those scary monsters, sir."
Don't mention it.
He does call you sir, by the way.
That's fine. I don't.
He seems very confused and frazzled after seeing a pile of monsters freaking pack up and vanish.
They're my companions, and it's close enough. They're mostly harmless until you attack them. And I'm going to pointedly look at the scythe he was waving around. It is good you did not try to attack them.
Well, that's probably a good thing. I'm not much of a fighter. I'm good at fighting wheat, though.
Yeah, only problem is wheat doesn't fight back.
Yeah,
Most
You
of the
seen the
time.
wheat here?
He does respond most of the time. Not jokingly at all.
Oh.
He does actually say that. That's why you don't piss off any of the shepherds.
Shepherds are the ones who fucking have been traveling around with all the animals.
Uh,
Presumably it's the same as shepherds where we come from.
I mean, some of them do
Shepherds
that.
for the wheat.
Some of them make our wheat safe. Some of them make our wheat mad. Depends on the shepherd.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
He nods. He just continues following you, but he lapses into silence unless you ask him something.
Did your companion run off to get the town guard or something? Am I gonna walk into town? Someone's gonna try and stab me.
I think he probably went to go get one of the shepherds.
Are they going to make all the wheat angry?
Maybe? I don't know which one he's going to get.
All right,
Probably not.
time for a question. Can the shepherds make all of the fucking plants angry?
I don't know. Probably not.
All right, what plants have you seen the shepherds make angry?
He just kind of pushes the crook of his scythe over his, onto his shoulder, pulls his fingers up. Well, I've seen wheat get angry. I've seen potatoes. I've seen herbs. I've seen trees. I've seen vines.
All
I've
right, I'm
seen.
gonna
He
show
just
it's all
continues
plants.
listing things.
Yeah,
So yeah, everything.
vines. If you cut them off with, then it's probably all plants.
Yeah, he just kind of stumbles for a moment when you cut him off, and the scythe like half goes and falls over a little bit and shears off a tiny bit of his hair before he's able to get his hands back around it.
Oh my god, he
You
should not be a
careful
farmer.
with the dangerous weapons.
Just kind of looks at the scythe. I don't think it's much of a weapon.
I can make it a weapon. Anyone who has enough strength or enough will can make it a weapon, and anyone who has enough idiocy can make it one as well.
Do I see the crazy guy running to the town screaming?
I mean, yeah, he runs by your camp, and the guards just kind of give him a look, and then just kind of shrug and go back to eating breakfast.
I'm gonna go.
You do
follow this
understand, by the way,
motherfucker.
what he's screaming, because you're definitely close enough to the box to hear him screaming something about
What is he-
monsters.
Okay, I'm gonna follow him because I think I know what's going on. It's one of two things: either the rock guy is angry, or he saw Z. And go.
My adoring horde agree.
Yep. So, yeah, he runs through town. It's pretty easy to freaking keep up with him because he makes himself really, really obvious by screaming. Yeah, most people are like just getting out of his way and trying to walk out to the fields or carrying things to get started on whatever they're doing for the day. But yep, so you're able to track him. What about Drake and Amelia? Because he does run through the center of town, so you do hear the sound of someone screaming in terror.
Not my
I
problem.
believe we found our hero.
I believe you're wrong.
Look,
Those
yeah, if you
brave
want to use your
opponents.
if you want to use your points to fucking make this dude a hero, be my guest. It's gonna cost a fuck ton.
Oh yeah, that's
There's been,
right.
like,
Okay,
20
yeah,
points.
Amelia, that's simple. We just wait for like months. Hopefully, I get enough points, or we get enough points. Then we make a hero together. Easy.
Yep. And we come back here and everything's dead. Well, on to the next.
Exactly. Nothing lost here.
I like to think that Drake is actually just telling me, wait a few months and you'll get enough points to get a hero, Amelia.
You'll
You
get
need
enough
to go
fun
through the
bucks.
effort of finding one.
You'll get
Yeah.
enough childhood fun bucks.
Oh yeah, that's basically how I put it. You get enough tokens that you can turn to hero points. With one
Referring
hero
to
point, you can
anything that has like a set amount as fun bucks is the best. Everything is fun bucks no matter what it is.
So, yeah, if you guys don't track him down, then
Yeah, I'll look.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
time
you
for my
can
morning
look out
drinks.
the window and see, you see him run through the town square yelling something about monsters. But, yep, nothing else if you don't follow him. Rally, you track him down as well. He does stop screaming at some point, so you do like kind of lose him for a moment. But since you are in the general
His
area,
throat
is
is
easy enough. Yeah, so you track him down to a fairly, I mean, it's actually one of the most boring houses in town. It seems like it's just a more normal house built with practicality in mind rather than with nice architecture. It's just made out of like wood and whatnot.
Okay.
But yeah, you see him enter after hammering on the door for some amount of time before you found him again.
Okay. After he enters, I am going to, well, walk up to the door as well and knock politely.
Yep. By the way, as an extra thing, this house does have quite a bit of plant life growing around it, which is
Ooh.
kind
Oh
of
no,
mysterious.
it's one of the fucking shepherds that I don't know about. Okay.
Yeah. Like there's a couple of like these large, they're kind of like sunflowers, except their petals actually do look a little more sharp than they probably should be,
Ooh,
along with a few
lovely.
vines.
Oh, these are weapons. I love it. Self-defense system. All right.
So, yep, you
I don't
knock on
think
the
it's a self-defense system. I think it's a defense system.
door.
The plants are only there to defend themselves and nothing else.
Yep. So you knock on the door, and after hearing a yelp from inside, you hear an older voice say, "Come in."
All right. I open the door and I step in. I look
And
very
inside,
different.
yeah, it's a very, very small house. It actually reminds you of home a little more because it looks like it has this room and then another room that probably has a bed in it, and that's about it. And you see the screaming peasant, and then an old man who has a shepherd's crook as well as kind of an old monk's robe. He's just kind of
Hi.
sitting at a table with the peasant just kind of kneeling on the floor in front of him, and was seemingly in the middle of a story before he was silenced. There are
I
a couple
heard
of
there
plants-
was I heard
yeah.
there was a potential monster problem and I might have some insight on that.
Oh,
I'd like to hear what the problem is first.
there's a whole bunch of freaking wolf things.
Okay, not a problem.
Just
Okay,
look-
so
the old man just looks at him. What are these wolves? What? Tell me. The peasant just kind of looks at him, and then like makes chomping motions with his hands, like the alligator motion. He does something like a shorter version of
yeah.
that.
they're about the size. Well, how big? Well, I'm gonna describe them. You know, because I know what they fucking look like. I'm gonna describe one of them and basically say they look like that.
Yeah, the young man just points at you. Yes, like that thing.
They are not harmful to people so long as people
That's
do not
a lie.
harm them first.
That is
They're actually
extra lie.
they won't kill someone if you don't attack them. They probably won't kill you as long as you don't attack them. I'll
that's
say that.
about right.
Me and my companions come from a far off land, and those are one of my companions.
Companions.
I don't companions? They basically follow her orders, and her orders currently are not to just randomly attack and kill people.
He just looks at the old man, or
That's the
you,
reason
and
they're
then
not in town. Didn't want to scare anyone.
Yeah. He looks at you and then at the young man and just kind of waves him back to whatever he was doing. The young man gets up and sheepishly just walks back out the door. So, are you telling me I don't need to get up early today to go deal with monsters again?
No, it's not a problem that will be coming to this town at the very least. Not that specifically. Have there been more issues with monsters recently?
Once in a while I need to deal with a stone creature of some form, but it's nothing all that deadly.
Oh, so you're having problem with them too?
I suppose. I've only seen about one in the last 2 or 3 months, if I recall
That
correctly.
is... Are you, I suppose, kind of like this town's... You're not the leader, are you?
He just chuckles.
Would you
No.
be a hero?
I just happen to be one of their... It just kind of pauses for a moment. I suppose they're shepherds, as little as that helps.
Okay, and So you. Oh, one moment. Our pizza's here. So you protect this town?
I attempt to.
So
It's
then.
more the plants and animals that do that. I just ask them to do it.
Oh. You might get along with my friends. So. Let's see. So your thoughts on the, I suppose, what we consider the Stony Terror are not positive.
I don't really have much to say on that one.
They are the one who have been sending down the stone creatures to, crush and destroy and everything. They've done quite the damage up north. Few mountains destroyed. Thousands of people murdered in cold blood.
Yep. He just kind of impassively looks at you. I'm just an old man. I don't especially care for those that aren't under my charge. They should have thought about that before they unleashed quite so an angry god on themselves, shouldn't they?
I'll give you that. But I guess something to consider as not involved in this as you are. If things don't change one way or another, the involvement will find its way to you and those you are protecting. And well, that's gonna be a rough time for everyone.
He just goes and picks up a teacup and takes a sip. Probably, but currently it's not my problem. The city is currently having its own issues. I don't have the time or need to look outside of my own little area of the world. Now, if you don't have anything other to tell me, you can leave so I can get on with breakfast and the rest of my duties.
Thank you for your time. Yeah, I'll head out.
Yep.
Okey-doke. I'm gonna find Z.
Yep.
Probably
So-
open the door and I'm there.
Yeah.
I mean, you tracked the guy down when he left, so it's pretty easy. Do you ask him where this guy is, or where Rowley is?
I'll probably ask him where he's running to, but I'm probably just going to be following him anyway. In terms of like, just the looking at the tracks and walking.
Yeah.
That's something else I was going to ask. Oh yeah, I was going to ask him what like types of monsters are around here.
What, for your follower?
Yeah, my companion.
The hesitation is great.
No.
Is it wrong?
Yep. He tells you about the Finns, and of course your wolf things, and the stone creatures, and then he kind of runs out of monsters.
Alright. Well, it's a bit lacking, but, we do what we can. We work with what we have.
You want more monsters down here?
Monsters are my people.
He just looks you up and down. You don't really look like a monster, though.
Oh, you'd be surprised. That's being nice.
I'm going to go ahead and use an effort. At first, are there any like alleyways I can duck into quickly?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll quickly pull him into an alleyway, use an effort to change into one of the wolfmen, and then just change back. And then continue on my way.
Yep.
Looks can be deceiving.
He definitely has to pause and recollect himself after that.
It's like, huh.
Does continue
Beef
following you anyway.
Monster, help!
No, he doesn't do that. Thankfully.
changeling.
I mean, well, even if he did, he has no proof that I did it.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be pointing at someone going, "It's a monster," and then I'll just lie my way out. I won't actually probably won't lie my way out. I'll just say he's crazy. As far as I know, he is.
So that's a lie.
Not
Well,
necessarily.
So yep,
This world is crazy. The people in it are as crazy as
If
well.
you catch up to me, Z, I will explain to you everything, my discussion with him. But yeah,
you track down the guy who ran away, who goes and waves at his friend, and then notices who he's standing next to, and then just kind of points at you. You're one of the monsters, aren't you?
yeah.
I knew it.
If I was one of the monsters, you think I'd be standing here in front of you?
then his friend pipes up.
If
Well,
truly
actually,
were monsters, do you think I wouldn't just... God, you're a piece of
Friend
fucking
pipes
work.
up. No, his friend does not pipe up,
Hmm.
but he does walk over and pat him on the back, and then just kind of conspiratorially looks over at you and whispers, very obviously easy enough for you to hear because your ears are pretty sharp. He is actually a monster, but he's hiding it. Don't worry. They just kind of nod together and
A,
then
I
just
can hear
look at you.
B, I'm not. I can just turn into one. This is my natural form. I can do that for combat. And
die,
C,
monster.
that is a very, very rude thing to say to the one reason why you didn't get eaten this morning. With that being said, I want to talk to this shepherd person.
So now you have two people following you around.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
getting
You
a
do
Is
call.
that cult going to just growing?
Yeah, you track down Rowley like about 2 minutes after that. Probably walking back down the street to wherever Rowley is headed now.
Oh, hey,
Looking
Mark.
around for Z.
Yeah. You find Z.
I'm- Yay! I explain basically my conversation with the shepherd.
I've got to,
Yeah, Rowley, you do notice the
Kind of
two bright-eyed young men standing behind Z.
I lean over and whisper, "Are you forming a second cult?"
Why would I form a second one? Why would I not just expand the first one?
That's fair.
And as for that, I don't think
Congrats
they
on the new
know.
members.
I have no idea. I don't think they have any idea what I currently am. They currently think that I'm a monster who can take on this form, I think.
You're not? No, I'm kidding.
That would end with me just throttling you.
Yeah, as funny as that is, I'm gonna look to them, wink, and give them a thumbs up. Let's see what they do.
No, they wink back, and then
Yes!
keep an eye on Z.
Oh my god, this is the
This is
dumbest thread.
fucking-
I love this. Have fun.
I'm gonna start
I'm gonna
telling secrets
talk to my-
about you.
Oh no! I'm gonna go talk to my men, but I'll let
Did you
someone
know
else
he's
go.
actually a really big mama's boy?
Yeah.
Hey, fuck off.
Did you know he has an Oedipus complex?
So, what are you two doing? The people in the inn.
He's actually a pyromaniac. Will burn down your whole town.
Handsome.
If given the chance.
I mean, other than drinking,
Oh my god.
Drake and I kind of held our conversation in private, so.
It was all
Oof.
about how to get a hero, and well, the two options are basically either we find one who agrees with us and is willing to, do what work with us. So like what Rowley tried to do, and the hero was like, "No, fuck off. I want to go in bed and relax a little, or just make one yourself."
I haven't met a hero yet.
Yeah, you mean the random veteran soldier? That guy was not
Yeah,
a hero.
that was an example of you're gonna
Yeah,
meet
but,
someone
like,
who has some power and be
do
like,
that, but
"No, I don't
Not
want
the
to do
way
that."
I did it. I did it very shittily. That was my first time. I'm getting better.
Well, still, they're
We come
heroes.
from this magical other place that you go
Yeah,
to.
yeah. Don't rub it in. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 5 minutes.
I mean, if someone walked up and told you that they come from a freaking special other place where you get to it via a gate, most people are going to look at you like you're crazy.
Mm.
Especially a place that doesn't know that there are other places for the most part.
The question is if I could use that, if I could just give them knowledge of that, being like, yes, they're all different realms.
The trick is, trick to gain more followers is just reveal that you can turn into a monster, and you'll just have people following you. One guaranteed trick to get you followers fast.
They might
Parasite
be
God's haters.
following you. They're not actually followers though.
They are followers. They're following me.
They're followers
They're
because
not
they follow.
worshippers. They're followers.
I'm back.
I am Slanesh's
Welcome back.
scion.
They're
I mean, to
attack-
be fair, I kind of did show everyone that I was a monster that one time.
If you were very obviously and not even trying to like hide it, is it still a tail at that point?
Yeah, they're just a really bad tail. They're two random young farm kids. They're not really cops.
And they're keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't cause any trouble. You hear?
Pretty much, yeah. They're making sure to keep an eye on the monster girl to make sure that she doesn't do anything.
And it turns into a weird rom-com, except Z is not into this.
It's going to turn into a rom-com between the two of them.
Yes.
Not the comedy.
Yep. I mean, if you wanted to lose them at any time, it's freaking simple. But
Yeah. Simplest shit in the
more-
world.
Yep.
It's more
It's
fun this
basically,
way.
yeah, they're going to follow you until you decide to lose them or until they get bored. So,
Oh. I don't see any real harm in it, so I don't care.
yep. So, what is Drake doing if Amelia is drinking?
God.
I don't know, you expect me to have the answer?
I mean, if you don't, I'm just going to say that I am assuming you're drinking with Amelia. Whether or not you're actually drinking is irrelevant.
I don't know, any suggestions?
I mean, are you guys going to stay in town?
I certainly am.
I'm gonna get some information and then head to the capital. But I need to know where the fuck the capital is first.
So, are you the only one that's going to do that, or
I guess so. All right.
what
Yeah.
is Z doing while she has her 2 followers?
I mean, I was going to go ask the fucking shepherd about the area down here. More or less just trying to get an idea of what around here I can poach.
Well, Riley, I'll just give you because it's easy. Over the course of the day, you figure out where it is. It is. I think.
Oh, I
okay.
also want to see if I can't figure out where the sun, but not the sun, is. If he hangs out at the capital, I assume he does, but I want to make sure.
You actually do get his name if you start poking around for where
yes,
he
please.
is. He is Alexander Borislav. Or Borislav, really.
All right. And he is at the capital, I assume.
No, he's actually here in town.
Oh, what? Fuck? What?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I want to talk to him. What the fuck?
Who are these
I mean, this
grotesque
is his town, technically.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I will acquiesce.
But I mean, his father ran it, and father is now dead, so...
Wait. Wait a second. Oh, it's just the owner of the town that they were struggling over. I thought you meant the nation.
No.
Fuck. I
No.
thought this was so much bigger of a thing. Damn.
No,
Okay,
the
never mind.
plantation of the Six, from what you hear, is the actual capital, and that's where the
Okay.
council lives.
Okay. I misunderstood.
No,
That
this
is
is just
actually very good to know.
no. This is just our town.
Mhm. I still want to talk to him though. Because if we can get on,
Unfortunately, he actually isn't available to talk.
well,
Yeah, the only person from what you hear that actually comes out that's part of the ruling council here in this town, if that even is really a thing, which it isn't right now, is the clergyman.
damn it, he's
Clergyman
the one I
Morzov.
don't think I'll be able to convince because they're stuck in his old ways.
Yep. You do
Okay.
hear of another person who apparently is kind of the starter of this from a person. Yeah. You meet this person while you're wandering around. She's dressed up like really nicely, like bizarrely nicely for most of the people, because
Oh.
most of these people dress like farmers or like
Yeah.
craftsmen. This person is dressed up in like silk type of stuff. She's actually the one that gives you most of the information on what's going on, because you can't get much from most of the people beyond rumors, pretty much. So she works for she works for a person known as Mickey Emmett, who apparently used to be the person who was about to get ruler before the sun was.
Oh.
And
What
then,
happened there?
The son got born and decided to actually be the one who's going to be the heir, and then dug up that he might not actually be legit. And she entirely believes that story.
Okay.
As is obvious.
I want to ask if I can get a. Where did the rumor start?
From that person themselves.
That the son wasn't the son from. It came from Mickey?
Yeah.
That's oddly suspicious. All right. Okay.
That's suspicious. What
Don't
makes
we
you
have
think
like
that?
fucking god powers? Can't we just figure this out like with a snap?
One specific member of us can very easily figure this out.
Amelia?
Yeah, fertility. That includes bloodlines.
Oh,
So it should be
fuck.
pretty easy to figure out whether or not that's the real child.
So we can just like Amelia, or wow, Theo, can you Theo, is that actually something you can like do? Just like figure out, oh, this person is part of this bloodline.
If you get close enough to the person, definitely.
Yeah, what Mitchell
Okay.
said.
All right, wow.
Yeah, fertility does that. The problem is, you don't know where he is, and he's apparently really reclusive, along with Mickey. So
That is fine, because
Yes.
let's see. Because we have ways around this, I'm sure. Let me try to sleuth up a way around this. Is anyone here able to fuck with dreams? With what people dream?
I can guarantee the answer is no. You lost that person
Damn it.
already.
Fuck! Oh, why did he have to get bored? I hate it. So upset.
She's still elsewhere. She just doesn't want to help you guys.
I know. I miss Falcon.
I don't.
I want Falcon back.
I think I want
Alright,
Falcon is dead.
So we just need to find where the son Alexander is. I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna fucking go to the shepherd.
All right. So
Yeah.
yeah. By the way,
I'll do that.
yeah, Z, just kind of catch the timeline up a little because that does take you some of the day. You go to the shepherd's house, and he's already outside and wandering off to somewhere else.
No, I'm willing to walk and talk if he is.
Apparently, he's not all that interested. He has things to do and cannot deal with outsiders who are trying to do things to mess up his day or some such.
Well, Bradley, I'm trying to do things to probably make your day easier.
Well, what are you offering?
Well, he has to help protect against monsters and that shit, right?
That is one of his duties, yeah.
I could probably make it to where you have to defend against far fewer. In fact, I could probably make it to where some of the monsters help defend you. Well, not probably. I could make it to where a portion of the monsters defend you.
It doesn't seem like that's one of his like lesser duties. It doesn't happen as often as it sounds like you want it to.
Well, what other dudes do you have?
Mostly wandering around and blessing crops and helping people.
Oh. Wow.
He also has to go get his companion, but
Feels rather mundane.
I mean he's effectively a hedge mage, so it is the way of things. They're mundane people.
Yeah, I'm more or less just interested in dealing with monsters.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it sounds like the largest monster he has is his own, and of course that isn't really a problem.
well, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's all I really had for him.
I mean, he tells you about what he's going to do today, but it's basically a big long list of like, I'm going to wander around to this person's crops and bless them, and then I'm going to go over to this person's house and heal their children, and then etc. 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 So it sounds like he's going to wander around basically the entire town, making sure that freaking little fires keep getting put out.
I mean, I really don't have much to do today, so I guess I'll help if he need or if he wants any. I will offer it.
I mean,
there's
he's fine with you just following him around as long as you don't talk his ear off.
All right.
AKA the old man being somewhat polite of shut up and don't talk to me so I can get things done.
It's funny.
So, yep, you follow him around town, and he does exactly what he says he's going to do on the tin. Wanders around and heals people. About halfway through the day, he does go to a like small stable building out a little bit on the outskirts and picks up a mount of some sort, which looks a lot like a very large deer with a big pair of antlers on it.
Huh.
And then he rides around to the more outlying farms to go and bless their crops and heal the people out there.
Yeah, I'll go check up with my wolves, see they're doing all right.
Yep. I mean, it's only been about half a day or so, so
Yeah.
they haven't done much.
I'm still sending them out to hunt and scout. So I'm assuming they're doing fine with hunting. The scouting is the part that makes me more interested if they found anything interesting.
They actually, well, they find the other settlement here. They are having some issues with the hunting part, unfortunately.
Huh.
Mostly because you banned eating animals from the peoples. And that seems to be what 90% of the animals are down here.
Well, then it's time for you guys to get used to the secondary thing I've got you. You can eat non-meat items. Time to start eating some non-meat items.
So, what are you going to tell them to eat?
I guess I'll just spend today fucking teaching them how to forage.
I mean, they're pretty good at it after like a few hours. Being wolves and all.
Yeah.
You do notice that they basically freaking scour an entire area before, like, even just in those few hours.
Well, these little bastards. They're great.
So, yep. Morelli, what were you doing? Were you gonna go chat with the shepherd again?
I don't. I don't know if. Yeah, I mean, the worst he could do is tell me to fuck off, and then I just won't bother him again. So yeah.
Yeah. When are you gonna go and try and meet up with him? Like, go back to his house, I'm assuming.
I would try then. If he doesn't answer, I will go back to my soldiers and do some stuff I've planned, and then try back later. I
Right.
assume he's not there.
Yeah, no. You would have probably
Cool.
gone at around midday, and he's definitely not home.
Okay, so then I'm going to basically. I know it's going to be tough for them to do information gathering, just because very different. They don't blend in as well here. But
Or
I
at
do
all,
want to try to get
considering
I
the
wanna try to
majority
get
of the population, 90-something% is
some
Deuceman.
information on Alexander. So if
Hey,
they can
Raleigh.
scrounge up anything, that would be helpful.
You want me to just try to help you with this?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, I do want to get with fucking Amelia and Drake and basically tell them like, hey, they're having a leadership issue. We need to find out if this Alexander dude is
You honestly
actually
don't
the
want me
son.
involved.
Huh?
I said you honestly don't want me involved.
Yes.
No, you're fine to be involved. As long as you don't kill anyone, it doesn't matter. Or anger them too much. Building their own
I'm
temples.
not gonna say anything, but okay. So Mitchell, I use Creation's First Light. Basically, I can see anything up to the horizon. So,
Okay.
as long, let's see, penetrates basically everything except the deception word. So, I'm
Well,
just gonna
what are you
spend
looking
like
for?
a description of that guy.
I mean, the
Alexander
description you get is
Borislav.
Deuceman, and that's about it. Until
I
you
look for
actually
better
do-
description.
Yeah, until you do some information gathering.
I do information gathering with my soldiers.
I'm sure someone knows what he looks like. It unless he's like, yeah, we actually don't know what this guy looks like for some reason. I mean,
As I
he's the
said,
son of
they're-
this important.
Both he and the other person are very seclusive people. They don't come out and talk with people very often.
He looks
Meaning,
more like a Deuceman,
most
but
Yeah, most people don't know what he is besides that he's a Deuceman.
I am gonna try to get a description of him though.
All right. Yeah, the one exception, of course, is the clergyman, who you do find pretty quickly because he's out and
Oh.
about.
All right, yeah, I'll ask the clergyman what Alexander looks like.
Yep. He is, of course, a Deuceman as well, dressed up in
Mm-hmm.
ceremonial robes and whatnot. And yeah, he seems to be very well liked by pretty much everyone in town. So he's just kind of wandering around and checking up on people and whatnot when you catch up with him at around probably like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. So it seems like he's starting to wind down. Well,
Mhm.
why exactly do you need to speak with, or rather, to see my good friend Alexander? He is terribly
Well,
busy at this point. What with all of the nonsense going on about his birthright?
I understand. What side of that are you on? Everyone seems to be split either way.
Probably
just
get the
kind of
description, please. My eyes
waves
hurt.
at you. Currently, I am on neither side, for I am just a clergyman. I just wish to keep this town in good standing and good health. I have no reason to step in for either of the two. I'm more than happy to let them squabble as they will.
All right. Well, I was hoping to commission a portrait of him from this really great artist that came in,
Riley, I can
and
literally see everything to the horizon.
I just need to know what he looks like. I was hoping to have a conversation with him or meet him at some point, and honestly, it's embarrassing. I know he's very busy, but like, if I see him, I don't want to miss him.
I can see everything.
I need to know what he fucking looks like.
I can see everything. Yeah, can you know what everything looks like though?
No, I was specifically told we need a description of him in order for you to see him. So I'm doing that.
Just telling you not to beat around the bush.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
asking
a-
him what this fucker looks like.
He just kind of looks at you. Are you another one of those followers of the false god? Another member?
The false god, the crazy rock stuff that's been
Indeed.
terrorizing towns and destroying and killing people?
In-
No.
Well, then how exactly have you come into contact and, well, talking for Our Lady Zarlanos?
Or what?
The actual foreign artist, that's her name, Zarlanos.
Oh, I was kidding about that part. I was talking about just wanting to meet him, like in case I ran into him.
He just kind of looks
not-
at you even more funny than in
did-
that case.
What? I did. Yeah, I mean, okay.
Unfortunately, neither my former friend's son and, of course, the wonderful Miss Emmett come out of their homes most days to talk with anyone but
Come back.
myself most days.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to be blunt with you. We have a very,
Sure.
very easy way to tell if he is actually legitimate son of who they claim it is, and to dispel these rumors one way or another.
He nods. That would make certain things rather easy. However, I am slightly skeptical about your certainty.
Yes. I can't do it, but my friend certainly can, who could actually. Okay. Do we have to show you one of the crazy bullshit things that we can do? Like super magic, I can make a massive fireball if you want.
I don't
If that'll
see
speed things up.
exactly how that would help me believe that you're able to figure out someone's lineage just
I'm
through-
not. My friend is.
Am I there?
I don't know. Did you follow Raleigh to meet
Did
with
you
this
follow
guy?
me?
You follow Drake, who right now his eyes are probably glowing.
Yeah. No, your eyes are almost certainly glowing.
Why is his eyes I went to grab some food, so I.
Because
missed
he's
it.
looking.
Amelia comes back. What's going on?
Basically, I use the power that lets me see basically everything towards the horizon.
Oh my god.
I can see past barriers. I can. It's like that.
I have
You
a
know, see power.
Do you have any
finally,
magics that require those to tell the truth? I have a friend. My companion is of that is able to cast powerful magic that can do things such as bless bloodlines, bless crops, determine bloodlines. I'm leaving out the cursing part. And we can certainly, if you are willing, I can introduce you and you can have a conversation and we could get this whole situation sorted out.
I can literally
Very
force people to
quickly.
tell the truth.
Huh?
Well, as I said, I don't have any vested interest in getting the legitimacy of my friend's son there figured out or not. I just wish to keep the town in good form, and currently, he just kind of looks at you. With them feuding, I don't need to worry about them stepping on my toes.
Riley, at this point, just get him to say like anything. It could even be mainly sarcastic. You know, like a sarcastic maybe lie.
God,
Wh-
you're
Oh,
fucking dumb.
he's 12 feet tall. He's purple. I don't know, maybe I could use that.
Does he at least have a beard?
No, he does
Does
not.
that work?
I don't know if
Is
that's...
that enough?
No, I need you to be like,
I don't know what you're telling me to fucking do. Why don't you?
get him to lie.
Oh,
If he lies, I
okay.
can probably just use my power to be like, okay, just pull the truth out of him. And
fucking
keep
get him to
pulling.
lie. What do you mean? He's a clergyman. He ain't gonna lie.
I don't know. He could have a sense of humor.
Have you ever stolen money?
No, I'm talking about it as an appearance. Like, oh, yeah, he's 12 feet
Clergymen
tall.
don't lie. Oh yeah,
I'm
really?
kidding.
You know what the whole fucking Protestant Reformation was about, my guy?
I'm kidding. I don't know what to fucking make him lie about.
Just
Well,
give him
he
a-
seems at the moment he seems to be kind of tiring of your presence. So
Yeah, I know. I have nothing. I'll just let him be. I am not. I can't do this. I don't know what I'm doing.
How the fuck
Can
are
I
you gonna
do a
make
roll to
someone
force
lie?
him to tell me? Like, I don't know how to do this. Yeah,
are
I've
you
got
gonna do
nothing.
anything, or yeah, he's just gonna wander off in that case.
Oh,
Yeah,
so-
I've got nothing.
I guess
He
I'll
does
stop
at
him.
least give you, yeah, he at least gives you the name Edda Clifford as a possible person you might be able to figure out his description from if you're really that in need of him, what he looks like.
God, what an absolute
Why
bastard.
can't you
Refuses
tell
to
us?
tell you what he looks like. Is like, maybe this one will, though. What a piece of shit. I love him. I have no horse in this race. This is just funny to me.
I mean, nor does he. He's more than happy to just do his thing while these two idiots are freaking fighting over it.
Okay, then I guess I'm gonna walk up, be like, "Can you please give me a description?"
Just out of the out of the blue, or were you with Rowley?
I was with Rowley.
Then,
That's what I was
he's
telling you.
not, yeah, no, he's not going to give you a description because you were with Rowley.
Please, anything.
Why are you dying to find out what he looks like so bad?
Because I'm dying.
Because my eyes are glowing.
Yep.
Because
He either has decided not to
around.
comment on that, or he can't see it, or some such. He doesn't seem to be perturbed by your glowing eyes.
his eyes are darting around because I have a inn that needs corn.
Because I can see everything.
Ask
By
him if
that I
he.
mean, just
has-
find out where he is, and I can probably see where he is. Literally, if you want to go behind that wall, I can tell you how many fingers you're holding up.
Well, that's a pretty nice party trick, but I do have things to get done today.
I
There are many
fucking
more
strike you
lesser-
down where you stand. No, I'm not doing
No
that. I can't do
threats.
that.
That's not gonna get what we want.
If you would like to meet him, then I would suggest either going to find that artist or someone else in his band of misfits.
Okay, I'm gonna look for the artist.
All right. Yeah, you find her in short order. She's
Okay, she's
hanging out
that
in-
way.
Yeah,
Let's
she's
go,
hanging
Rowley.
out in her
Let's-
room still.
Okay, we need to get her to sketch a portrait of him. Easy.
No,
Done.
just give him a description. I can probably see him.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
So are you going to go find her? Because he's
Unless-
wandering. He walks off at this point.
Yeah. Well, I already know where she is.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably see her in her room.
She's seemingly sleeping at the moment, even at like 3 in the afternoon.
Knock, knock, knock.
Wake her up. Oh my god, he's already there.
Actually, no. You want me to do some real
Drake,
fucking
where'd you go?
terrifying? I don't know. You want me to do something real awful, Rowley?
Can you just like appear in the room?
Yes.
What?
If
How?
there's probably sunlight just peeking in the room, I can go there.
Oh my god, that is overpowered.
Yeah, I can teleport wherever there's sunlight.
I could do that with fire, but like,
Sun.
I can do that with shadow, but it's only 30 feet.
Well,
my fire's not nearly that
it's not-
powerful.
Look,
I
Rowley,
mean,
it's
yours
not
also
that
has a built-in
powerful.
other thing, but
I mean,
It's
yeah.
it's in with 1 mile, Rowley. It's not that powerful.
Okay, I can do 1 mile as well, I think.
Just do
Anyway.
that.
No, maybe not a good idea. Knocking would probably be better.
So are we knocking or are we teleporting?
We're knocking!
Teleporting is far more funny. Do it. Do it, cowards.
You could scare the shit out of her, teleport and be like, I'm looking for a certain individual. I need their description.
Yeah, but
Yes.
Drake is threatening.
Freaking scared people are really good with their memory.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's great.
They're really good with their memory, or they get a lot better.
Okay,
Or-
first we try knocking. If she doesn't answer, I'll teleport in.
They get far
That's
worse.
a fair answer.
Infinitely worse, one could say.
Alright, let's knock.
You knock. She stirs, and then about a minute later rolls over.
Okay, she just rolled over.
I knock.
Yep. Inside you hear, what? Do you need something, God? What do you need?
Yes.
We need... Wait, you speak. You're good at this.
I need you to open the door.
I need you to tell me the description of Alexander Borislav. The son... Yeah.
Also, if we don't do that, I'm pretty sure I can also make my voice heard where any sunlight is.
But God, why can't you just break the door down? It's just
Teleport in.
wood.
Just teleport in. Just
Okay,
teleport
I
in.
want to teleport in.
Or break down the door. No.
Yep, you appear in the
Prove
room.
a point.
She kind of rolls over, looks around, still bleary-eyed. She doesn't actually notice you at first.
If she doesn't, I can make... Okay, then there's now just 20 feet of sunlight illuminating the room.
She shrieks in pain for a moment. And then blinks, repeatedly, and eventually her vision seems to correct itself. What? Why is the sun so bright? Is it morning?
Yes, it's... I opened the window. Or, the curtains.
No, it's like 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah, 3 in the afternoon.
Sun's already looking like it's starting to go down.
That doesn't matter for me.
Did I invite you in here, strange lizard creature?
In a sense. Now.
Technically she did!
I require a description.
I must have had a lot of drink last night.
You did.
Don't usually sleep with lizard creatures.
You didn't.
Don't
What I-
usually, but sometimes, on occasion.
I'm flattered.
What questions do you have, strange lizard sun thing?
The description of that one son.
Alexander
boy.
Borislav. Alexander
the
Borislav!
Well, it's very large, it's very far away, and it's burning.
Yes, I
Before you
know that.
correct yourself, she does start to say that.
Again, another burst of sunlight.
We're not entirely sure how it works, but I have a feeling it's nuclear fusion.
Yeah,
This time she just
Alexander-
squints.
Alexander Borislav.
Is
Boslaw.
he the prince guy here?
Yes.
Why do you need a description of that guy?
So I can see him.
Okay, 1 second. She goes and kind of stumbles out of bed and rummages through one of the bags. Eventually pulls out a small hand-drawn picture of the face of a young Deuceman, it looks like. He indeed does not have a beard, but he has red and orange leaves. Well, red and orange hair.
I look for him.
Yep, you find him in one of the larger houses in town. He seems to be talking with someone in the room.
Okay, Rowley, I found him.
Sweet. Now we need Amelia to get close. Amelia.
Is there...
Yells downstairs.
Depends. Rowley, do you want to know what they're talking about?
Sure. Oh, we should probably leave this room. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I just unlock the door and walk out.
I'm like speaking to like on the floor, like speaking underneath the door. I stand up.
Oh, so just
get
so you know.
flare-eyed. Bye, Sun Lizard. Come back again.
And just so you know, I have talked with your god. Goodbye.
That's nice. He's good. And then she
nope,
just
let's go
falls
down.
back to sleep again.
Wonderful.
So, yep, you make it to
Amelia.
the house.
Wait, how
Amelia
close
and
do you need to be to detect bloodline?
I imagine next to them.
What is the spell?
I don't know. People have just
Oh
been
my
telling
God.
me that I have this power. I have no idea what.
Oh my god! I thought you were like looking it up in the downtime.
Well,
I
I've been
suppose
busy
not.
messaging people.
Mhm.
What word is this? Fertility?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. There's not a specific word part of it, but you can use it as a
Miracle.
miracle to figure that sort of thing out.
Okay. And how
There's
close
no
would
word
that have to
specifically
be?
for bloodlines.
You'd have to at least be within sight.
Okay, let's go to the house.
Okay, so do you want me to save effort to teleport inside if we need to actually open the door, or do you want me to just know what they're talking about?
Save effort to teleport outside in case you need to open the door.
Yes.
Yep. By the way, as you've been paying attention to him, have you been like listening in or just watching?
I'm curious what he says.
Let me see how much effort I have. Okay, so
Oh,
use
it costs
that,
effort.
Mhm.
Yeah. I have enough. I'll just listen in too.
Okay. Yep. You seem to catch a conversation already like well underway, but it seems to be that the princeling wants this other man who definitely is not just some farmer, as he actually has like a thin blade on his hip, along with a whole scabbard of smaller blades. And they seem to be discussing the removal of a certain problem. They, of course, don't say the name of said problem.
It's
but
Mickey.
pretty obvious who it is. Yep. And he seems to be rather angry about the problem that has failed to be removed due to
Okay,
certain
this is
issues.
getting out of hand. Yeah.
It seems to be issues with loyalty, from what you can understand.
Oh, I know
Oh,
that
is
feeling.
Fuck. So is this guy a dick? Oh no, I don't want to help an asshole.
Oh, I've been in your shoes, brother.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
the majority of what the conversation. It goes on for a few minutes as they kind of battle back and forth. But yeah, then he leaves, and you guys reach the house, which does
Actually-
indeed have guards.
Oh, to be fair, depending on loyalty, killing someone perfectly valid. For instance, are they an honest to God traitor? Fuck yeah, kill them. Are they someone who doesn't want to be in your cult anymore because you're murdering people randomly?
Traitor.
Maybe not a traitor. Don't know if that falls into the purview of traitor.
But here, I'll try making it simple. What's
By the way,
Alexander.
after he the other man leaves, you do hear Alexander just kind of mutter, "Fucking mercenaries."
Grotesques.
Now I'm insulted. Fuck this guy.
Wait, I want to ask. Does he have a hey Drake? Does he have a fire in his house?
I can teleport. Either way, I can tell him to open up the gate, or
I can
let us in.
teleport all three of us in if he does.
I can actually no. I mean, I can actually talk to him.
Oh,
I can. Okay, currently lit, directional, and you can see and hear everything as if you were there, and your voice can be heard by those present.
oh,
So
all right.
basically, I'm just standing in the room to an extent. Well, not
Cool.
really, but you know.
Then yeah, talk to him.
Issues with loyalty, I hear.
He looks up, was kind of scanning the room. You didn't come back, did you, Vorslaw?
No, this is a different person.
All right, different person. What do you want?
Simply to, well, clear up that little. Oh, am I the relative of the whatever his name was, your father, or so to say,
That
if you
would
wish
make
that.
it fairly simple, though I should already have that already in plan.
Do not. I can't say anything. I don't hear what's going
If
on.
you open the gate, I can allow. Well, we can get our work done. We brought an expert, so to say.
And why
What-
exactly should I listen to your plan rather than the one that I've already just set in motion?
Does your plan involve divine beings who can literally see where you are and speak to you?
No.
Literally, hold up
divine
any.
beings, or rather, just kind of pauses, like biting his lip. Unfaithful all their own. Yeah. You see him stare across the room at a statue that seems to be of some sort of large, mostly human figure, though it doesn't seem to have an actual head.
Oh, do I see this person leaving? By the way, the person he hired. Mercenary.
After probably like another 30 seconds, yeah, you see a very obvious mercenary person. The two other people by the gate are, I mean, they're acting as guards, but to your freaking refined senses of what a mercenary is, they don't really come off as guard.
Okay, what do they come off as?
More along the lines of thug.
Gotcha. Okay, I don't like this fella. All right, cool. I assumed that since I was curious that Drake relayed the previous stuff, but obviously not this current conversation.
Oh, you probably just see me talking to myself.
Well, the previous stuff that was heard. I want to follow this fucker.
Well, I'm guessing your mouth is probably moving, but your voice is elsewhere. So
Yeah, but the previous
Unless
conversation
you
you
wish to
overheard
speak
that
out loud.
Raleigh wanted to hear, that I was asking about, I assume you did relay that.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, because I was asking anyway. I want to follow this fucker.
All right. Yeah, he stands by the front gate and discusses things with the two men standing there for like about a good 5 minutes or so before wandering off. So most likely the conversation between Drake and the Lordling is going to most likely be over by then. So what exactly are you saying to him, Drake, other than what's already been said? Since he doesn't seem to be trusting of the random phantom voice. Surprise, surprise.
Would you like to have a figure to the voice?
That would certainly help.
Teleportation.
All right. So, Raleigh, you and Amelia just watch as Drake goes poof.
Amelia, stay here and make sure Drake doesn't do anything dumb. And by dumb, I mean just... Yeah. If
What,
Z would get
follow
angry...
him? There is no more Drake around.
Stay here. Keep an eye out for Drake.
Roger.
All right. I'm going to... Yeah.
Yeah, they're still
Kinda just-
discussing it at this moment in time.
Yep.
But yeah, you can.
I'm just
follow
waiting for now.
anyways. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep. The prince watches as you poof
Oh.
into existence.
By the way, before this continues, I do want to make sure that I clarify exactly what the whole plan with this bullshit is. The idea is, regardless of who we help, be it Mickey or Alexander, since I don't think we have much of a chance with the clergy, if we help Alexander take charge, we can convince him to be on our side essentially and be, with us. If we help Mickey, be it that he is or they're the one who's correct, then the same thing for them. So our ultimate goal is to get them on our side, whoever wins. We just don't know who's gonna be on top yet. So that's what I want to make sure everyone is clear on. We're not just doing this because bullshit shenanigans. I actually have a plan in mind. I want to get this town under our control. And this is the way I see it. Just want to make sure we're all on the same page here.
Yep.
Anyway,
So-
continue.
Lord Borislav just kind of stares at you. He does actually carry a sword, surprisingly. Not many Deucemen at all carry weapons, period. As
Use it and
military
you'll be dead
studies.
where you stand.
I can assume that. Never seen someone appear out of thin air quite yet. Though my assassins are quite effective at doing nearly just that. I'm assuming you're not the one that is attempting to do what you're attempting to do. Hence why you need me to let you in.
Let a companion of mine in. Sadly, she doesn't have control over the sun.
Well, I
More-
still have yet to hear what you have to offer beyond what my plan already should do.
And, well, I guess the Filnation would tell me your plan.
He just kind of looks at you like, well, like you're an idiot, pretty much. The haughty look of a noble that definitely doesn't know as much about the world as he thinks he does. Well, of course, I'm
I
going
want
to
this
have
guy
her
to
killed.
die.
If the person who started the rumor is no longer in the way to continue making it go rumble, then I shouldn't have any further issues with ascending to my father's place. And perhaps
Well, there's something
eventually
about-
to the council itself, given some time.
Killing the person who made a rumor doesn't kill the rumor itself. And if they mysteriously die, that does not look good.
I'm just gonna relay that.
Did
Except
you
for,
hear where I said that freaking he's an arrogant
Oh, yeah.
idiot?
I did forget
By
that.
the
And
way,
sorry,
yeah, are
sorry
you
to butt in.
listening outside for Rowley's coaching?
No, but I will say that it probably won't give the rumor, and also, trust
Well
me,
then,
killing
I'll go and
killing
make
rivals.
others disappear as well then. They don't all have mountains of coin
Or
to
can
buy
make everyone
off.
fucking disappear who thinks, hey, this guy might not be the fucking rightful heir. How fucking dumb shit is that?
No, look, I like your
Oh,
thinking.
yeah, everyone who mentions this rumor mysteriously comes up fucking dead. That's not suspicious. Definitely doesn't sound like someone has something to hide there.
Drake,
I
don't
like
do it.
him.
No, Drake, don't do it.
No,
Once again, he's not very smart. He knows
That's
his
why I
way
like
of
him.
doing things. That's where he starts and ends, as is obvious. At least to Drake, I would hope.
now let me get you some advice. That sometimes doesn't plan or go out well, and you'll soon find your friends or your allies questioning what you're doing. Just me, I've been down that path.
Well, my current allies are more than happy to do what I wish them to while I have the coin to pay them.
Trust
After I
me.
get a massive horde from the competitor, that shouldn't be a further issue.
Either way, we can try to kill this rumor where it stands. If you are truly your father's son,
Of course
which
I am.
honestly at this point,
Well,
so I'm
why
just
is he so
saying, not stealing absolutes,
hesitant?
but
Why
I
is he so
personally
hesitant?
don't really. I don't
No,
care
he
whether or
had
not
no
you are.
hesitation. That was just me not wanting to cut Nor off.
No. I'm saying he's so hesitant to get checked. You know, if he is, there shouldn't be a problem. Huh? Sorry, I need to stop butting in. I'm not here. I'm gonna move my mic away.
Matt, you ever think that stopped me?
That's fair.
Yep. Yeah, he seems to be kind of looking with a lot more derision. So, other than teleporting and promising something that I still haven't seen any actual thing for,
Like I said, allow me to bring my friend in. She, well, like I said,
well,
similar to
you're
me.
here. Why should I listen to you, a random outsider that looks like some sort of stupid lizard creature, rather than go with my actual plan?
Because I could kill you.
No threats. I can't do that. New leaf.
You can use threats.
Well,
You
I'm just offering.
carefully on when and where to act on them.
I'm just offering the, well, possible support of divine beings. Well, people with divine power.
Yes, you have a very, very potent shepherd floating around that is able to somehow sense that sort of thing. It's very nice, but I still don't see exactly what I get out of it.
You get the support of very powerful beings. Those who basically we can bend the world to some extent.
Well, how about this? You go and remove Mickey from the equation, and I'm more than happy to help you.
Well, first, let's just try to just check you for the blood, and that can easily dispel the rumor. Then, if she dies, then no rumor, and she just randomly, well, kicked off, so to say. She left the building.
She
I
went.
don't want them to leave
She went
the
to her
building. I
uncle's
want them
farm
to
up north.
die.
She went to get cigarettes and never came back. She.
cigarette.
What else?
They have cigarettes. Kind
Bought
of.
the farm.
They have pipes. They don't have cigarettes. But yeah.
Yeah.
close enough.
Well, cigarette isn't a pipe, is it? A pipe isn't a cigarette.
She stopped returning my messages.
You have to be dead to do that.
Yep. He just kind of walks over to the strange statue that he looked over when he was kind of being derisive toward the gods. So, you're offering to help me for nothing in return. Just going to dispel this rumor and possibly remove a possible competitor from the equation for nothing.
Oh, not nothing. Look forward to your support in the future.
Yeah, well, honestly, it seems that having you in charge might be the better option.
Well, I should hope so. I'm the only legitimate heir. Other than that thing that pretends to be.
And look, I'd rather have this your land stronger than weaker. I've already seen what happens to the north. There's city after city being destroyed.
Yep. He just goes and grabs the strange statue and just kind of smashes it on the floor. Tell me, divine creature, what do you get out of this deal? Or I will call my guards to remove you one way or the other.
I get peace of mind. Knowing that
just
there's a
kind of
strong
lets
leader.
out a haughty laugh. That's all? You just want to boost my power? Come
We
now,
want him to
no
be our
fool.
ally.
Especially not how divine beings work, if that terror up north is anything to go by.
Well, you need people behind, any war, so to say.
So what do you want?
Just to know that your people won't crumble under the, second someone shows up. I believe your cleric, or
Shepherd.
what's her name? Not Shepherd.
Oh.
No,
The
they're
random
clergymen.
girl.
Oh.
Clergyman.
Yeah. Random girl. No, Morozov is an old man.
Morozov. If that's is that the person who he doesn't like?
No, Mickey Emmett is the person he doesn't like. She's the former heir, effectively.
Yeah, I get the feeling that Mickey Emmett might be someone who will easily, well, succumb to this person. I'd rather have you as an ally than her. You running the city than her.
He paces. So, you're looking for allies? Just glances your way. Nothing more.
I'm not really interested in anything right now.
And the way to secure that is to just talk with your mage.
A friend of mine who shares similar powers, except more with fertility and bloodlines. I'm more about invention and hope.
Forward unto slaughter.
And the sun.
Well, pauses for a moment.
It's not my field of expertise, but I know someone who, again, you could say is a god.
I suppose as long as you don't mind Mickey being removed from the equation either way, then
I
if that's what it costs to join your allies, then I suppose I can allow myself to be checked by this thing.
Okay, so can I invite my friend inside?
They can't just jump in of their own accord, yes?
Again, different powers.
He just kind of waves dismissively. Fine,
Actually, I
yes.
don't think... Can they? Amelia, can you teleport?
Yeah, I can.
Why don't you?
I didn't want to. It costs effort.
It does. You just walk in. It's fine.
How much effort do you have, Amelia?
4, I think.
How much?
Yes, 4.
Okay.
You're very quiet, Theo. I don't know why.
Okay, then I use my omnipresent voice. Amelia, teleport in here.
That's the
I
stupidest.
don't want to use my effort to teleport. Amelia, teleport in here.
It's
Listen,
a
I mean, he
power.
does walk over. Yeah, he walks over to the door and waves someone over, and then discusses quietly.
I don't want to use my.
Back to his desk.
I don't want to use this thing that I have a limited supply of. Hey, Amelia, use the fucking thing. Oh, thanks, Drake. Really glad you're taking into consideration how I feel.
Power move. Power move.
Tell them to come over to the doorway. My guards will escort her or it inside.
I relay this to Amelia.
Yeah. At this point, by the way, Voroslav starts walking away from the guards.
I follow.
So about 30 seconds later, you see a maid poke her head out and then say something to the guards. One of them gives her like a weird look and then nods and then starts kind of scanning the street. I'm guessing you're walking up to the door at that point, Theo?
Am I any louder now?
Yes, you're very
Yep.
much louder
good
than you
one.
were.
Okay, am I too loud?
No, you're
No,
good.
you're
Alright.
like how you're about to say you're very loud, and then you change that.
I mean, he's much louder than he was, but yeah, no, it's definitely fine.
Just like normal speaking voice.
So, I'm guessing you're going up to the door, Theo.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. So you present yourself to the guards, who both look at you with a very obvious, like, "What the heck are you?" looks, and then one of them asks you, "You with the lizard thing?"
Wow.
You're not.
Get out of this campaign, you son of a bitch!
The other one just kind of looks at you. "What does growl mean?"
Yes.
The other one shrugs.
Yes.
I was gonna have to
Alright.
keep my voice for long, like being like, that means yes.
Are you actually doing that? Because that's going to definitely make the guards jump.
Bye.
So yeah, they invite you in. You're handed off to another guard inside who leads you up the stairs and into the room after knocking. Kind of opens the door. Here's that weird one outside who's with the lizard thing. And then just kind of gestures for you to step inside. Yep. Borislav just kind of looks at you. So you're this fertility mage or some such?
Cleric, but yeah.
What do you need me to do so I can get on with my day?
You don't need to do anything. I'll
He just raises an
spend
eyebrow.
my effort.
No blood, no hairs, no nothing?
Just your immortal soul. Yeah, give me 1 second.
You can say, "Oh, I'm much more powerful than that."
I'll just say no.
Damn it.
I just need to look at you.
No.
So yeah.
He just kind of straightens himself out and then like kind of poses almost like he's about to have a portrait taken.
What a fucking
Dumb
doof.
piece of shit. I hate him.
Look,
All right.
well,
I mean, he seems to be connected to a person known as.
Get the name of his father, his mother, and go from there.
Children,
43.
legitimate or illegitimate.
This particular guy? No,
Yeah.
he doesn't have any children.
He's never had sex before. He doesn't know what it is.
You have
You
to
think
have the
it's like a
talk with him now. He thinks it's a drink.
Yep.
He goes like sex on the beach, and that's all his connection is. That's all he's got.
There we go. Needs to close that. And... Really? Come on.
I'll
Yep,
relay
you-
the names of his parents.
Yeah, his father apparently is a man named Sebastian Borislav. Which he does blink at. And the other one is Zoja
My father never
Borislav.
told me his real name.
Yeah. So he does nod. Those are indeed the names of my parents. He just kind of narrows his eyes, though those names are not hard to come by.
Start naming more. Keep going.
Go to his grandparents.
Siblings, grandparents. aunts, uncles.
Brother,
Sure.
sister.
I'll just go
Yeah.
through this
Start
whole
listing out
family
his
tree.
whole family tree. Yeah, fucking do it.
I feel
Yeah.
like once you hit like great grandfather, it's like, oh no.
Yeah. I mean, you can only easily see back about like what is it? As many generations as the severed line goes, basically.
I think that's like 5.
Yeah. So you can only see about 5 generations in either
That's
direction.
still a lot.
Well, in either direction meaning back. Yeah, surprisingly, you don't see
children
his
are.
children quite yet.
Yeah, it works
Uh,
down to 5th generation.
Yeah.
Which is fucking hilarious because it means you can just look at somebody and go, perish. And then their, what is that, great great grandchild can fucking die.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely once you get to like his grandfather, he definitely waves you away. All right, that's enough. I believe you.
The
So-
question
Funny.
is, will anyone else believe me?
Well,
It doesn't
he
matter
just
'cause
kind
we
of
know for
waves
sure.
at waves at the two of you. That's your problem now, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, you're the godly beings that promised to figure out if I'm actually legitimate or not. I would assume that it's also part of your purview to remove the rumor as well.
You have a
Now that
purview.
you know.
Actually, you know what? I could probably grab her, get her to say whether or not you are the, well, say the rumor, but then force her to say otherwise. I can pull the truth out of people too.
I don't think you'll have to worry about her all that much, as she won't be saying anything very soon.
Just hold off.
Ominous.
But, oh, here, I have a good idea for you. How about this? Get her to, we get her to say, oh yeah, that's actually a rumor. It's false. I lied because I'm a fucking idiot. And then you make it look like she committed suicide. I start clapping my hands, like dusting them off.
I'm sorry, what?
I
See?
mean, that is not a bad idea. However, my man is already on the way to make sure she is removed now.
Good news, boys.
It's that guy with the multiple knives, isn't it?
What? You couldn't tell?
Do you want me to stop? Well, delay him.
I
Do you need him stopped?
suppose, if you're able to.
I've got, well, I can still see for miles, and
Careful using your effort.
I know I'm gonna have to do this the next day. Of her, trying to pull out the truth. Look, I've been doing a lot today.
Yep. I mean, you can still see Rowley and the, not Borislav, and Vorslav walking.
Actually, no, I probably don't have to teleport. I can probably just move my voice over there and inform him.
Inform who? Me?
No,
Or the man?
the guy.
Is he gonna
Be
believe
like,
you?
Did you give him a password or something? Or something to know that this message is actually from you?
I don't really have a reason to give him a password for a message after I've sent him out on a job. Once he returns, he has one, but not one before.
Well, is there anything to say him to convince that it's actually you who's giving this order?
He just kind of thinks for a moment. What could you say?
He's pondering this as this man is stabbing her.
I mean, he has arrived at the house at this point.
Yeah, I am okay.
Yeah, are you
Listen,
doing anything, Rowley? Because
Yes.
he's just strolled up to the house.
I was gonna
I
say,
am once he strolls up to the house, I am going to use my word of firewalker. And is there any fire within the house?
You can sense that there is a fireplace in the house.
yes,
Oh,
the house
God,
is
okay.
Rowley.
Keep going.
All right.
along with
I
the
am going to-
kitchen fire.
Okay.
I'm here to save you, man.
Fireplace. What?
The kitchen fire or the fireplace? Which one are you trying to teleport to?
I am walking out of the fireplace. Kitchen fire. That's more fitting.
All right. Yep.
It's
We
gonna be a
walk out of the
disaster,
kitchen
but-
fire, and yeah, immediately hear a shriek as a very concerned Juice Woman chef just kind of drops a pile of potatoes on the ground and starts shrieking something about intruders.
Ah,
Don't worry, here to save the
what a
day.
shame. Those potatoes were perfectly good. I step out of wherever the fucking fireplace is that I'm on, and I'm gonna start looking around, ignoring the woman.
I can restore them to their goodness.
Oh no, yeah, she bolted out of the room, so
All right, I'm gonna pick up the potatoes and continue cooking. I got distracted. Okay. No.
Alright.
I pick up the food and I'm going to wander around and look for the and just start wandering around. Ah! Hold.
yeah, you do hear a
Action. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Avert your eyes.
You can not move more than 1 mile total in any 1 hour. Oh, so I can just move to the other fireplace.
Decision.
Okay, I moved to the other fireplace.
All right. This room is very ornate, and currently there doesn't seem to be anyone in here, but it seems to be like a sitting room of some sort. There's a few bookshelves and tables and whatnot.
Any other fires, candles, or anything?
There are a few candles. There are no other big fires, though.
I can walk out of, I believe, larger than a candle. Damn it. Okay. It's not larger.
The
or
candles.
equal
The
to.
candles are the only other
Being
type of fire in the
sconces.
building. No.
All right. Then I'm going to. I'm just gonna take a step out of this room.
Yep.
Now that they're focused on the kitchen.
Yeah, you heard a couple of guards running in that direction. So you step into the
I
hallway.
like this move.
Teleport. Power
Um,
move.
You do hear the
let's
front
see.
door swing open, and the sound of footsteps. Just a
Okay,
single
I'm
set.
going to follow those footsteps.
Yep.
As
As
soon as I
quietly as
hear a
you
door
can.
open, I am. Yeah, as soon as I hear a door open, I am going to rush forward, though.
All right. Yep. You hear the person walk upstairs as you are, by the way, on the second floor. It's a two-story building.
Mm-hmm.
The kitchen was on the first, of course.
Yep.
So, yep, you hear the set of footsteps walk upstairs, and kind of a like faint tune reaching your ears. It's kind
Okay.
of along the lines of like London Bridge is falling down type of sound,
So, I want to.
except more with the
is there, like, a-
lyrics of the corpse goes falling down, falling down, falling down. The night
And I'm going to rush in and tackle.
Yep. Yeah, you freaking well. He of course pauses as all of a sudden he hears thump 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 of freaking heavy plated man come bowling into him. Go ahead and actually roll.
I don't want to hurt him.
He's actually still pretty fast.
Okay.
So
The guy hasn't given me a safe word yet.
he tells you the safe word would be
Is there sunlight in here, though? Is the real
Farina.
question.
yeah, Farina is the safe word that he suggests. Now, do I want him to roll a save? No, I'll have you go ahead and roll a dex check to try and grab him.
If
Is
this
the
doesn't
best
work,
there.
I'm throwing up a wall of fire. By the way,
As a reminder, the building is made out of wood on the second floor.
I can make fire not burn things. It's fine.
I know. I'm mentioning this as a what the building is made out of.
Yes,
doesn't
I don't
work. I'm
want to burn
sending
the
in the
city down. We
K9
know how
unit.
fragile it is.
So, yep, go ahead and roll a dex check.
Oh.
So, yep. You run down the hallway and jump for him, and he nimbly
Wait,
just kind of backs
check.
out.
Question: does this count as something going wrong
What do you mean?
or things going poorly specifically?
I would say so.
For Sieg? No.
Yeah.
Damn it.
No, this guy
Okay,
isn't strong enough to have this be as bad.
Yeah, but
He just
fun.
kind of
Did he
he
dodge?
steps back. Yeah, he just kind of
Oh.
steps back out of your reach and mutters something. I thought I paid all the cards off. And pulls out the long thin blade.
To stab me with, I assume?
Yeah, that's what you'd assume.
Oh, cool. He can't do anything. All right.
I mean, currently he's just kind of like looking at you. He drew, but he's not actually
Yeah.
stabbing. He's just kind of
the
looking
door-
at you. You
So now he's at a
probably
door.
shouldn't be a. You probably shouldn't be a good old guard, my dear friend. I'm just here for the woman, not you. I could even make it worth your while to just stand out of my way.
I'm going to. Is he in front of a door? Like,
You probably
what's-
would have tackled him like at the staircase, at the top of the staircase. So,
Okay. Cool.
So wait,
Mm.
Mitchell, is there any natural light in the house?
or tried. Are you gonna try? At this point, you do have the name, so.
Yeah.
So are you just going to pop in and say that? There isn't any sunlight in this particular area, of course. So you could
Like
yell
how-
down the hallway or through one of the doors.
Oh, that's probably best. Either that or I teleport in, try to burst through the door, or run up this hallway and be like, Zarina. But yeah, I'll probably try
Farina?
Zarina, wherever. Yeah,
I
I'll,
mean, it's not whatever. If you get the name wrong, then it won't work.
was it Arena?
Farina. Yeah.
Farina. Okay.
Farina Schmarina, just stop the murder.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just pop the voice somewhere. Be like, rally, stop. Guy Farina, return back to the dude, the guy,
Alexander.
Alexander.
The dude.
You know, the guy.
Yeah, he just kind of listens through the door. Or did you actually teleport, or are you just yelling through the door at him?
I think he's yelling through the door.
Yelling through the door in my god
Okay.
voice.
Yep. He just looks over at the door. Well, that's quite strange. I wasn't told that I would have to back out here.
Plans have changed. This isn't a
Alright.
guard.
I mean, he is dressed in mighty fancy armor for a Deuceman guard. All right. Well,
He's
by
also got-
God.
It's a little bit weird.
I guess you're lucky today. And he just strolls back down the stairs.
Lucky today. God, I want to catch him on fire and kill him so bad.
Just grab him, just fucking
Just
full
grab
on
him and
mountain
squeeze
him.
his neck, and then oh,
Well, I can
he's
see
dead.
you.
I'm not gonna kill him. I do want to wander around though. I am now that I'm here. I am gonna wander around some.
Also, Rally, update. She's a fucking liar.
Cool. I want to talk to her, and I'm going to start looking through the doors.
All right. Yep. You
Not
look through a
that
couple
well.
of the doors and see some very, very concerned women who just kind of look back at you in confusion and
wave.
terror.
I give a thumbs up. Nope,
Yeah, that surprisingly doesn't calm them.
that's fine.
I'm telling you, no, not that door. No,
Oh, which door?
right there.
You eventually find her bedroom.
God, stop!
I open it.
The door.
Yep. She's just kind of is. Yeah, she's doing something at one of the. I'm trying to think what the heck it's called. It's like the mirror with the other stuff. I can't remember what the heck that thing is called.
I
but-
know what you're
A
talking
vanity?
about, though.
Yeah, that's what
Oh, a
it is.
vanity.
Vanity. Yeah. So yeah, she's just kind of doing something, looking at herself in the mirror. I thought I told you that I wasn't to be disturbed.
And I guess so. Drake, you're still talking to me, and I was gonna say, and now I'm gonna say, so Drake, what's the result?
Move.
I already told you.
You did? Oh,
I
Yeah, he
told you.
said she's a liar.
Oh, she is like. Oh, you did tell me. That's right.
Fucking idiot.
Okay. Wow, I forgot already. I am going to step
30
in and
seconds.
close the door.
Don't rally.
She
Don't do it.
she turns
stupid.
around, still seemingly unconcerned, until she spots you. I thought I told. Who are
Oh,
you?
no.
You're not one of my guards.
Someone who's curious as to why you would make such rumors up about Alexander.
Why would I not make up stupid rumors about Alexander? The man's an arrogant idiot. He kind of deserves to lose his throne. Just as much as I deserve to take it.
Ah, deserve this, deserve that. All right. Well.
But you haven't answered my question.
Now you get what you deserve.
Who are you?
That's Rowley. He's a bit of a hothead.
Hey, you quiet.
If you would stop talking to yourself and answer my actual question.
She could hear. Fuck you. She could hear Drake.
Yeah. She's assuming you're making the sound.
Oh. God damn it.
You're the only person in the room. Most people don't immediately assume talking voice in the air.
That is fair. Well, I guess I'm just a crazy person now.
You're a good ventriloquist, but answer my questions.
Pretty much.
Party trick.
Party trick, yeah. Let's see. Well,
Man,
should things have been different, I suppose I would have been an ally. And I shrug and I'll fucking say,
She
let's
just
hope
kind
things
of
work
holds
out.
her hand up in front of her face and mock surprise. So you're an assassin. Should I get rid of you the same way I've gotten rid of the last slew of assassins?
I'm actually quite curious. How do you get rid of assassins? And no, I'm not here to kill you. Don't worry. That would
He
upset
just kind of laughs. It's kind of it's a light but very obviously like making fun of you laugh. Oh, I wish they would stop asking me that. It's such a droll question. He goes and pulls a fairly large and clinking sack out from behind the bed. The same way you get rid of most people. You give them money and tell them to wander off.
And then she pulls a gun out of the sack.
Excuse me.
And that doesn't work, you
Oh.
shoot them like this.
That's so that would be so fucking good if she did though. And I say
The sack is
well-
just full of guns.
Oh, it's
The
bullets.
king's ammunition.
Yeah. It's just 5 revolvers and loose ammo.
Just pulls
Alright,
an LMG out of the top of the sack.
Christ.
and I will say, well,
This is my bag of holding LMGs. Now get the fuck out of my room.
It holds enough ammunition to make an entire city block gone with just
Yes.
bullets.
Yes. It holds enough ammunition to fill up an entire silly block of just bullets. We can put 18 bullets per square foot.
Yeah,
pretty
she just
good.
kind of tosses the bag in your direction. No,
I
I'm
gotcha.
sure you can tell all the others. And then just kind of goes back to what she was doing before.
I shrug. And yeah, I'll just walk out. And I start walking down the hall. I say, "Hey, Drake, I got some money."
I'm not here to kill you, but I will take your bribe money, I guess.
That is brutally pointless to me. I can make money.
Oh yeah. I shrug, and
This
I
is cold hard cash.
I mean, it's mostly pointless.
yeah, it is.
But
It
this is
definitely
cold
still
hard
has
cash.
its uses.
They all relate to
'Cause this is
Andrew,
not
my
magical
boy.
money. Yeah, true.
You can make money, but can you make a magical sack of LMGs?
Can you also
I,
remember your new employer's freaking name?
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's Alex, right?
Lord Boleslav, you can call me.
Wasn't it Alexander?
Don't piss him off. He
Okay,
can't
Bolazander.
do anything to us, but like, don't piss him off.
He just kind of looks at you, Amelia.
Okay.
Could you remove this one, please, before I
Okay.
try?
No, okay, it's
Um,
Bolazard. I'm great with names. This is always my bit.
It's Lord Borislav.
That's a bullet.
It's Lord
Close enough.
Incompetent Fuckwit.
All right.
But yeah, no, I'll relay what she said. The reasoning behind her,
He nods. I thought as much.
Also, that's how she keeps getting rid of your assassins.
Yes. As I said, I'm aware.
This one
Hence
probably
why I
wouldn't have
sent
taken
the
money.
other one who wasn't going to take the bribe.
Yeah.
Before, of course, you decided to call him off.
Oh, you can try it later. First, we need to, boost your public image by, revealing that she's a dirty liar who's only interested in power.
That is true.
Isn't everyone?
No, you're not wrong, but we like you.
I don't lie.
I'm interested in alcohol.
There's that.
Speaking of which, is there any alcohol in the room?
I spawned some alcohol.
Not obviously, but yeah.
Can I just leave this
Drake does
manor?
spot some. Yeah.
Does
you can
anyone
leave the
stop
manor.
me? Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, when you open the front door, and the guard standing out front look a little surprised, but
Opening the guard is going to lead to a very different reaction.
yeah, when you open the front door, yeah, there
Probably
are some
screams
guards
of
standing out there that look very confused at first, and then tell you to halt and demand to answer them how exactly you got in the house.
All right, now bribe them.
Look at the skull pouch I have.
I say, the front door, like any normal person.
They all just look at each other. You can very clearly tell it's the "Did you spot him?" question running through all of their heads. But apparently, after one look from between each other, they all decide that's bullshit.
All right.
You're not one of those assassins, clearly.
Oh,
I was looking for the bathroom and I got lost.
I was looking for the bathroom and I got lost. No, I was just yeah.
You got into this person's manor while looking for a bathroom. Listen, I'm very directionally challenged.
I was looking for. I dug the underground tunnel and.
Listen, all right.
So what are you saying, Ralph?
I'm gonna say, I think you've had too much to drink. And where's the nearest fireplace? Somewhere else?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, there are plenty all throughout the city that you can teleport to.
Cool.
Raul,
I'm gonna start. How far away is the fancy lad's house?
It's pretty short. It's gonna take you like 2 jumps.
I jump there.
Or actually, no, you can only go 100. Yeah, a mile an
can
hour.
go a
So you can get pretty close, but you can't actually get to his house because
Okay, cool.
it's more than a mile away at that point.
Just my
Or
breath
rather, more
following
than
that.
what you have left.
Riley, what are you doing in that house? No.
Poof, poof, poof.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
God.
closest one that you can get to is like just some cooking fire that you sense, which you pop
Yes,
out
that's
of and then scare the living daylights out of some poor freaking child who like was cooking dinner in her in a pot. They actually spill a
You
little
ju-
bit on you, but since you're immune to fire, it doesn't actually matter.
I want you to know that while you were just
I
pooping your way
drop a-
through, you jumped out in front of someone who was very old and
hand
they
the
had a
child
heart
the
attack
gold
and they have
coin.
died now.
I hand the child the gold coin and I run off.
Yep. Yeah, they're kind of too
The
spooked.
food
They just
goblin
kind of
does
are looking.
exist.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear them say something along the lines of,
I'm the fire fairy.
Fireman. Yeah, the fireman gave me money.
I give you a gold coin here. Shh. Don't tell
Man,
your parents.
I can't believe the fire gremlin would visit me specifically.
I want to become a legend. No, not like this.
Something about calling the massive burly man of Raleigh a gremlin is very amusing to me.
Yep. So about like 2 minutes later, you make it back to the front gate.
I'm just
The
gonna
front
like
door,
chill
the
here.
front gate.
I'm not
Alright.
going. I'm not even gonna bother.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Not until I don't need to formally meet him until later.
You
How
can't
much gold
teleport.
did I get?
You got 1 wealth's worth of gold.
Ooh!
You got
Fucking
indiscriminate amount worth 1 whole wealth.
Okay. Wow.
It's like several thousand gold pieces, basically.
That is insane.
It's as much, or 7,000. Yeah, I guess it's more like 1,000. Because I think 1 wealth is about as much as like a village is worth.
Yes, it's 1 village worth.
That is a lot of fucking money.
You wonder why the assassins didn't bother freaking killing her?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
When someone looks at you and goes, "Here, you can have this pittance," and the pittance is you can go buy yourself a
can
goddamn
live the rest
village.
of your life in luxury.
Yeah. Surprisingly, assassins are like, we're cool. Fine, yeah, sure, we're gone. And yeah, they tell their buddies, hey, try and get this contract so you can get tons of freaking cash for nothing.
That is insane.
Of course, that wouldn't have actually worked on the other guy from what you heard.
Yeah, which would have
Since
been
that guy-
unfortunate for her.
Yeah, that guy has a slightly different need. That gold just ain't gonna satisfy. Red stuff, though, that's significantly more interesting. Anyway, so, yep. Are you guys leaving his house?
I'm just gonna tell him.
Make a plan to do this tomorrow. Maybe have a city hall, like a city meeting or a town meeting.
Yeah,
Get everyone around.
that's not a bad idea. Yeah, get her. Yeah, somewhere where there's gonna be a lot of people. I'll show up, force the truth out of her, and then, well, I'm not gonna say it in front of Raleigh. Your assassin can do whatever he wants after that, as long as he makes it look like an accident.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing, Amelia.
He'll be excited, though. Well, excited about the part of it, not the accident part. However, it's not exactly his liking, but I'll see if I can't convince him.
Look, there's some people who believe arrow shots to the back of the head are suicides.
What is an arrow?
Wait, aren't you guys the guy with people with good eyesight? You don't
We
have
better
bows?
eyesight than the monstrous miners from the north, but what is an arrow?
Okay, so I'm just gonna, open my little workshop.
Oh my god! Please do not. He just leave.
I'm gonna make myself an arrow.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
It's this. It
It's a
flies through the
large
air.
wooden knife. It doesn't look like it flies as well.
Okay, so you need this thing called a bow. I start crafting a bow.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He once again looks over at you, Amelia. Please remove
I'm
him from your
scouring
sight.
his cabinets for alcohol.
You're-
I don't have anything.
Yeah. At that point, he's just gonna call for his freaking guards to come up and remove you guys.
Look, you asked.
And now I'm telling, leave, and take that alcohol gremlin with you.
Amelia, I can.
Oh, we got a
literally-
fire gremlin and an alcohol gremlin.
I can
Yes!
spawn alcohol. What are you doing?
By the way, Amelia,
It's alcohol.
rifling through his cabinets, you do find a really, really shiny bottle of alcohol.
No, Amelia, don't.
I take it.
Yep. from what it probably says, you can see like the number like 1,000 written on it. Of course, the rest of the text is, you know, unreadable because unfortunately your box doesn't translate text.
Maybe don't take that.
Amelia, he's our guest. I mean, we're his guest.
He's our guest. We'll allow you to live in your home for now. But that's
It's our realm now, fool.
Don't get
We're
on his
here
bad
because
side, please. We're trying to win him over.
You're alive because of my mercy.
Are we?
Now we shall go.
You know, Amelia is pretty stupid, but she did figure out that that guy's about to assassinate someone.
Yeah, but also, they're both kind of assholes for their own reasons. And if we get this asshole and he rules under an iron fist, I can, you know, cause a revolution and overthrow him later.
And then I can rule.
You can have the people. I'll take the rebels. Here's how it'll go. We'll let this guy be in charge. We'll have him swear to us, and just say you can just keep doing you. He's gonna be an asshole. I'll come in, get a bunch of rebels, overthrow him, take the rebels, and you can have everyone else.
Somehow this seems like a
Familiar?
A bad idea?
planning, like
Relying on the guy being an
alright,
awful leader.
This guy is gonna kill people and so we're gonna wait for that to happen, and then we're gonna overthrow him. We're not letting.
We just need his help until we overthrow the big bad, and then we can deal with the little bads.
Look, we have to play all sides. We're gods.
I'm.
Look for this general guy.
You know, here, Amelia, have some booze.
Yeah, he doesn't live here, by the way, Amelia, just so you know.
Yeah. But he could probably.
This isn't even his house, so
I'll leave his house with the
not
bottle.
it's not his house. Actually, okay, so Mitchell, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the bottle. I'm gonna duplicate it. Get like
That's
at
not
least
good
3 of
enough.
them. Oh, Amelia, leave the bottle. You have 3 of them. Why do you need that one?
But the point is,
So,
this is
You
his
guys are
bottle.
either leaving by yourselves or you're kicked out of his house to go do something else.
Okay, then I'll
We're
duplicate a
kicked out
bottle.
because We're arguing over the bottle.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
You have a few of the thugs come up and gladly take you and bring you back outside.
Okay, no, I replaced the bottle and then before anyone can touch me, I just poof away. Sunlight.
Well, yep, you make it out. But then the quartet of thugs look over at Amelia, pick her up, and just drag her outside. Amelia isn't willing to teleport.
Too much effort.
Oh my god.
Effort.
So,
Detecting
yep,
if he's a son of someone.
yep, you bring him outside.
Well, so
They're
yeah, I do
tossed into
inform
the
him.
street.
Try to start up a you know, what would you call it? Like a town meeting? Or town debate? I'll show up. Once like, so, do you actually believe this rumor, or is this rumor actually true? No, it's not. Why am I saying that? It's a complete lie.
Flawless.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what are you guys doing with the rest of today?
I don't know.
I'm going to.
I'm guessing trying out up maybe 1,000-year-old booze.
Yeah.
I want to try to. Let's see. Mm, I want to get. Here's something. I want to gather up the teens, if I can.
You can. It will take you the rest of the day, however.
That is fine.
Because apparently, when they arrived in town, they freaking split into like 5 groups and then bolted from each other.
Yeah, that makes
Unhelpfully
sense.
to you.
No, that's fine. I don't have anything else I need to be doing, so this is fine.
Yep. So you use the rest of the day and are able to track them down.
Okay.
Make them all stay in the same place for long enough to
For
talk to them.
Yeah, a little bit. And I want to basically, let's see. I'm going to tell them that I am looking for. Let's see.
I'll move, I suppose.
I feel like they would be useful for gathering information with younger folks, as opposed to a scary big orc like me. I want to see if anyone has any weird information. Maybe someone overheard their parents talking about something about specifically. I'm just looking for a lot of info on Alexander, basically, at this point. Seeing like what's up with him. Does anyone have any weird rumors? And I'm willing to. I will give them, if they do well, I will give them some gold.
Yeah. By the way, your
First
guys do
class.
come back by the end of the day, and they basically tell you, we don't know anything, unfortunately.
Me?
Yeah,
Money, please.
My soldiers?
yeah. Your soldiers come back and basically didn't get anything done.
That's fine.
It's mostly because whenever they tried to bring up his name or talk to anyone, pretty much, they got dirty looks and at best got chased out. So
That's fair. We can just do some training. No more information gathering for y'all. I feel like we'd stand out too much.
Yep. So yeah, they'll go and willingly go and look around for the teens.
Yep.
So I just realized that freaking Drake made that dexterity check for Rowley. At least it looks like it on the thing.
That was,
Wait, why does it look like that?
I don't know.
Oh, I have
So,
Drake selected.
yeah.
What the fuck? When did that happen? What?
Our names are together. I've done that once with Rowley.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that is so weird.
what are Rowley, you're going to go and train with them and let the teen adventurers do their thing. What about Drake and Z? What are you guys doing with the rest of the day? And just so you know, Z, they still haven't gotten bored somehow. Your 2 followers are freaking sticking to you.
Outstanding. Lead them to the wolves.
I
sure they'll
already
love it.
checked in on the wolves, which means they saw numerous different packs of wolves come up to me, converse for like a few minutes. They saw me teach the wolves what they can now forage.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Which, granted, for like the first few minutes would probably be fairly amusing, but after that, I don't know.
That's so funny.
I'll
There's
just ask
just following you around.
them how long they intend to follow me.
You have human followers.
Yeah, they just kind of look at each other until you leave.
Till I leave?
Yep.
Till I leave where? Specifically. Because right now,
And
we're
gesture
nowhere
around.
near the fucking town. I mean, probably relatively near it, but
Till you
like,
leave
how-
Greece, I guess.
you plan
Yes,
following me
yes,
all the way to the
yes!
fucking border?
Oh my god.
Probably.
I love this.
Forward unto
Fucking
slaughter.
God. It's a
I
comedic
don't know when
relief.
you'll go monster and rip everyone to shreds. It's best that we
Yes!
know ahead of time.
If I was to go
Yes!
monster and
Bring
rip
my
everyone to
parents.
shreds, Do you think there's anything you two would do to stop me? Could do to stop
My
me?
adoring
We can scream a whole lot.
You can scream a whole lot.
Yep.
At least they know their abilities.
Yep.
So
Their
your
abilities,
plan,
as in bee farmers and scream in terror.
so your plan, if I decide that I just want to kill a bunch of people, is to scream,
Yep.
A lot.
as opposed to all the other people who are nearby, who are just going to be silent as I'm killing them. Is that how this is gonna go?
They just kind of look at each other again. I mean, but we know how to scream. The right things. You gotta know the right things.
So let's just get this down on let's just run a little drill here. Don't actually scream, of course, but what are you going to be yelling if I decide to become a monster?
That you're a weird monster deuce person.
I'm not a deuce person, for one. That should be pretty evident.
Just kind of look you up and down.
Can you get their names?
I mean, you're thin, you're fairly tall, you got kind of greenish skin.
I don't know what fucking color you think this is, but it ain't green.
Can you get their names? I want to know their names.
Yeah, what are the names of you two
Maybe we
fucking
should go
Joker?
with the autumn deuce people. Don't you think? I mean, maybe.
What the fuck is an autumn deuce person?
That's when her skin goes all brown.
My skin doesn't change color.
Yeah, it's because you're all the time an autumn deuce person.
I'm not a deuce person. I'm an elf. A wood elf.
Nah, you don't look like no elf.
What the fuck's your name?
He just kind of points at himself. And then they point
Well,
at
I'm
each
not
other.
asking the fucking tree, am I?
I mean, it wouldn't be very helpful. They don't really have names.
I love them so much.
Yep. The one that followed you originally points at the guy who ran off. That's Dries. Then he points at himself. I'm Milton.
Dries and Milton. Couple of fucking
Fries and
jokers.
Milton, labeling them as Beavis and Butthead.
They're following around someone who could very easily murder the absolute shit out of them. And when confronted with this fact and how absolutely stupid it is and how easily they could die, they're like, well, yeah.
But I could scream real loud, so you know.
They're devoted.
I'm trying to debate whether or not I want these guys to join my cult. Because on one hand, they're very devoted, and I'm pretty sure if I asked them, they'd probably join. But on the other hand, do I really want the first non-misbegotten to join my cult to be these chuckle fucks?
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's going to set a precedent that I don't want going in the future.
I love it.
Find the stupidest humans you can find and have them join.
Don't you guys have fields to tend to or something?
I mean, no.
Then what the fuck do you do all day?
Follow you.
Yeah, they both look at each other and answer in unison. Follow you.
What did you do before I showed up here?
Followed around the shepherd.
So you two chuckle fucks did nothing but follow the shepherd. I can understand why he didn't want to talk to people. I get it. It all
That's
makes
why
so
he
much
doesn't listen to Dries anymore. It's because Dries kept running off and calling boars and whatnot. We don't even have boars.
What do you guys have? Do you guys have fucking wolves down here?
Oh, they don't.
Tries nods at you. Of course we do. I seen him. He just points
Where?
like over your shoulder to where the wolfmen were.
Not those ones. The ones that are on all fours. Not the wolf men. Wolves.
But those are wolves.
You ask them if they've seen any before you showed up.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Have you seen any of those before me and mine showed up?
Not seen, but heard of. Had a traveler from up north. He came down and he told about these scary wolf creature things.
Did he describe these things?
Yes,
These
sir.
things have been flying around.
He told me they're called wolves.
Well, I think I've single-handedly introduced a new concept to this world, so that's interesting.
I love this.
Milton here didn't
And your
believe
adventure
at all. But then I saw one, and he saw one. We saw a whole big pile of them.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
I loved
All
these
right.
adventures.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but I climbed out of that pile and then kept them from murdering you. Which I might be regretting in the near future.
Yep. By the way, you're not really like fully talking to them. You're just kind of having to play a certain degree of charades because you're still too far away at this point from the thing. But seeing as you
This is
kind
how
of been talking with them all day, or at least listening to them all day, you can kind of understand what they're trying to get at.
I should pick up languages fairly quickly. I knew like 8 of them.
Yep. I mean, the dudes do speak a different language than the Zorites to a certain extent.
No, I'll hold off for now. Not gonna have these 2 chuckle fucks be the first. No, that's gonna set a really bad fucking precedent that I'm not gonna want to keep going forward.
Yep. You do hear them whisper, this weird elven monster thing, she's really good at annoying the shepherd.
Not a monster. I'm a person who can turn into a monster if I need to for combat or other utility purposes, but I don't know what utility purposes I'd have for that.
Besides scaring people.
Scaring people counts as combat. It's a very short combat that doesn't end with deaths.
Yep. Regardless, they're going to continue following you around for the remainder of the day.
Well, I guess it's fucking I don't want to deal with any other deuceman. Might as well just fucking sleep in the same spot as yesterday then.
Yep.
I have the fucking sinking feeling that if I sleep in a different field, the same exact fucking thing's gonna happen tomorrow.
Yep.
You're just gonna end up with like a fucking 100 of these
by the time we
dumbasses.
end this fucking thing and we go into the next town, I'm be followed by fucking a small mob of goons going, that's a weird monster.
I love it.
These
Call
guys
himself
do,
an
by the
ale.
way, stay out in the field with you, or at least nearby.
Oh my god.
Please go home for the night.
We are home.
Oh no.
Do you not have a house you sleep in or something? Do you just sleep in the fields every night?
Not here, but you know, back in town.
You just
It's where the what are they called, Milton? The cows dries. Yeah, where the cows sleep.
you sleep in a fucking stable?
Yeah, that's what they're called. Hildebrand Stable.
I love them.
Are you the Hildebrands?
Nah. I'm
Why are you
Helvac.
sleep?
That's Kumala.
Why are you sleeping in their stable?
By the way,
Oh
it's
God, he
Dry,
gave them
Helvac,
names.
and Milton Kumala.
I'm not writing that down. I don't.
Mhm.
These people
I
don't
am.
have last names, in my opinion.
They didn't run. He gave them names.
God,
They
They're
already
gonna
had
fucking-
names.
yeah.
Because you asked them.
The
their
moment I asked
names.
for the names, it all went downhill.
I love them.
All right, if you guys are gonna keep associating with me,
Don't name
Well,
them. They
one
give
of
them
those-
power.
one more rule: don't associate with the fucking lizard named Drake. Just it'll
You
be
mean
easier
that
for everyone.
white silvery thing?
Yes, probably.
All right. We will not associate with the weird white lizard thing. Right, Dries? Right, Milton. We got that.
They're gonna
We will
switch that
remember
up.
that fact to our graves.
They will. They're gonna talk to him the moment they see him.
They're instantly gonna ask him why they're not supposed to associate with him, or they're gonna wake up in the morning and I'm gonna ask what the rule is, and they're just gonna instantly go, "We will associate with the white lizard fact." It is the one fact we take to our
Welcome back.
We will associate with him. On pain of death.
Oh my god.
So, yep. They stay with you and sleep nearby.
Oh.
They did lose their size at some point during the day.
Well, thank God
just
for that.
lost
They would have
them.
killed themselves otherwise. They're either gonna lose the size or lose a limb.
Well, they found sickles somewhere. You're not sure where. But they have sickles, so they made a bed out of basically like stalks of something that they found. So, Drake and Amelia, are you guys doing anything else today?
God.
Aside
Amelia-
from asking how to join the army and drinking, no.
Can you not join every fucking organization we come across, please?
I
Amelia's
can't
gonna
make
end up
my
in a
own, so I gotta
collection.
join them all.
Oh my god.
If I can't be part of a group, I'll be part of every group.
Yeah.
I
They
can
do
become
have
my
a
own
militia.
party, please.
Yeah, they do have a militia here in town, but there is an actual military force at the capital.
Yeah.
Which, by the
I'm
way,
looking for
you
the-
find out that the militia is made up of 3 members. Can you guess who the 3 are?
2 farmers and a 3rd guy.
Yep. Dries Helvek, Milton Kumala, and a guy named Oscar Hildebrand.
Oscar!
Shall we decant the wine?
Sick
Ravage them.
I guess technically it's Oscar, but
Attack. Despoil.
Tomorrow I'm gonna
Regardless,
wake up
he's
to
just
Oscar
as
poking with
delightful
a
as the
stick
other
or
two.
some shit. If I get fucking Hurley, Curly, and Mo, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Are we ending it at this night? Or
I mean, we can at least go through that scene if you want to. But
okay.
Oh, my question was the general is leading that force, right? The city army.
yeah, the actual
Okay,
military.
yeah, that's the thing I want to join.
Yep. Well, yeah, the people that you ask about it suggest going to the actual city to do that. As he doesn't get very many people from here. They're not entirely sure why. But so, yep, the morning comes and you still only have 2 chuckleheads.
Oh,
Thank God for that. I was afraid they'd start multiplying, at which point I was just going to have to start killing.
Yep. They are awake and like up before you get up somehow. They're just kind of wandering around staring at the growling pile.
If you annoy them and they attack you, I will not stop them.
We know how to deal with them.
Oh yeah? Enlighten me.
They play
Just
some
from the
garlic.
middle of the pile.
Well, Pile God, we went and we know we need to just scream real loud until the
Okay.
shepherd comes.
Okay, roll that back for 1 second. What in the fuck did you just call me?
Well, you sleep in a pile with a bunch of dog things. Or wolf things. I don't actually know what a dog is. So, Pile God.
Oh, I thought you said pile dog.
No. It's the other way around.
Alright. So my name is Z. Alright. Let's just start there.
They both nod. Z. Do you want Z or
Second
Zed?
of all,
We like Zed better.
if you call me
said-
Zed, I will remove a limb.
All
and
right.
it won't
Z
be one of
is.
mine. Second of all, I am not a god of piles. I'm a god of animals. I'm a god of misbegotten, and I'm a god of bows. Specifically, all general range warfare. Piles are not under that fucking purview.
All right. She's god of cows, wolves,
No. Yes.
cows are animals.
I am not just the god of fucking cows. I'm the god of beasts. Well, I'm a god of beasts, not the god. There's probably others.
Yeah, that conversation goes around in circles for a while. What are the rest of you guys doing while that's going on?
Eventually, I'm gonna get fucking a bunch of people coming to hear this shouting match in the middle of a goddamn field.
Yeah, you do eventually have some people that poke their head through the rows and then see what's going on and decide that this isn't a place that they want to stick around.
Just, no. And just leave.
Pretty much. Yeah, the more rational people look at the pile of monsters and go, we're good. That's something I can forget for the rest of my life. It's great. Yep. Nope, don't need that. So, are you guys just waiting for his call to go to the thing?
Sure.
All right.
Yep.
Yep. So he set something up, and at around noonish, you get a pretty good amount of the people in this little town in the city square. They also built a little platform. That's why it took until noon. Along with the apparently 3 leaders of the town. 2 of which, of course, glower at each other, and the third who's just kind of sitting at the front, like just chatting with people about their daily woes.
So who's this third guy or leader?
The clergyman, him, for that guy.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
just out of pure curiosity,
Yeah, technically, Cleric Morozov.
why are we even trying to support either of these
To get an
2 other
ally.
guys?
I don't know.
Oh, because I don't. Well, here's the thing. I don't think we can convert. This is just me, and I made this clear. I guess probably wasn't listened to, but I don't think we can convert the dude who already believes in the old gods to follow us. But
Well, we don't need
that's
to
just my
convert
thing.
him
They're
to-
all 3 of them are dicks for different reasons.
Except one has technically he has a right to the throne.
Yeah, he actually does have a legitimate right to it.
So,
Yeah, I'm
is
gonna
the
try to.
clergyman trying to get the throne, or is he just
He just chill
just-
being a clergyman.
He's just waiting for the other two to destroy each other so he can be in charge and just chill.
Well, ironically, it actually is better for him if they don't destroy each other, because as it is now, he has no one to go against his power because they're busy fighting against each other.
Mm-hmm.
It's best for him for them to stay in stalemate effectively forever.
I mean, what he told you is basically he's happy that the two idiots aren't freaking able or haven't dealt with each other. Yeah, so he can just freaking continue doing and helping people.
Okay.
And we're about to ruin that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you've somehow gotten all three of them on stage, and apparently the Lord Borislav has a announcement as he basically drags you guys up.
And that's where we say we can't actually do this. Sorry.
Sorry, bye-bye, teleport away.
Yeah.
Drake, can I make a request?
What is it?
When I ask you to use your truth thing, can you use it?
I'm gonna guess you're gonna ask him a question or something that makes him look bad, correct?
Yeah.
I like how you just sounded like mildly defeated. Just yeah.
Also, I am not up on the stage, thankfully. I am watching in the crowd, waiting for something to go wrong so I can try to do something about it. The most I can do is fire, so maybe not anything good. So anyway.
I've wandered into town out of the pile at this point.
Yep.
After spending however
the
long.
stage.
I'll catch thee up.
You spent however long, AK, until you gave up. These guys are stupid enough that they're unwilling to move. They have the
Or it was so
intelligence of
stupid.
rocks. In fact, actually, in
That's a
this
bit rude to rocks.
yeah, in this particular realm, yeah, no, they're probably stupider than rocks.
Well, it depends. Do you want them to stay in the stalemate or see if one wins?
As a get caught up, I am going to just make sure the other two stay away for a little bit.
Yeah. Seeing as you want to, the thing is, my idea is to make the guy look like yes, he has a legitimate right. Yes, this person is a dirty liar. Then you're gonna bring out his dirty lunch, like oh, he sends assassins.
Well, he announces that you're able to prove that he is legitimate.
Oh yeah, I have.
You seem like useful or good lords to have.
Oh yeah, they're fucking awful. I mean, one's a arrogant child, the other one's well, another scumbag. The only good
They're
one
a
is
lying,
the.
greedy
To be
asshole. Yeah,
honest-
they're both miserable.
You guys don't know much about her besides what you've already heard either from her herself, which is basically, I don't want to be murdered, and I don't think that the guy that is going to technically be in charge, legitimately is a good leader.
This man keeps sending people to murder me. I don't like him. And I don't
Well-
really want to be murdered. So
Yeah, that is fair.
if
You
I'm
don't
honest,
actually know literally
fair.
anything about her other than what he's already told you.
You can make both
Well,
of them
we
look
also-
bad.
she's
Well,
literally just going, listen, I don't want to fucking die because of this guy. It's like, bad person. Bad person.
I don't
He's a
know.
little
Do you want me
pissy
to?
about being promised the throne and then losing it, but at least she's not freaking murdering people.
I mean, here's the question. I mean, if you guys want, I
At least
think
from what you guys know.
the fourth contender.
What? Oh my God! No! We don't need this. So, would it be possible
like,
to do?
I could take over the and just everyone freaking tackles him.
So,
I would rather have to
getting
deal with
her-
these chuckle fucks for the
What
rest
if-
of the campaign than have you deal with this
What
town.
if they both were forced to admit what they've done to get to this point?
Well,
Then would the clergy? Yeah, because then the clergyman would be the one who gets this, and we'd basically be like, "Hey, we're taking care of."
And then we
them."
have the clergyman admit what he's done to get to this point.
Okay, so the clergyman is the obvious good guy, but he doesn't play into any of our hands. he's going to be a person for the old gods, and
The old gods? Oh no.
Us, right? We just need
There's
him to
only
help
two-
us fight
Yeah, there's only two religious systems here. There's either the old gods, or the masters, as they're known, or freaking the cult of the falling mountain. Those are the options.
well, there's now going to be the fourth option,
You mean third?
third
Yes.
option.
Me.
alternately the third,
Us.
fourth, and fifth.
The pile.
Join the pile. So yeah, well, that's the thing. So the thing with Rally is he started this, and the idea is to get one of them to be like, okay, well now we can start taking over the town. Not taking over, but possibly getting followers. The old gods are going to, well, not the old gods. The cleric's probably going to, reinforce the old beliefs. The other person's using deception, and maybe the better option. The other guy's just an arrogant asshole who, doesn't, who sends assassins.
I mean, I hate to tell it, but you don't know enough about freaking Mickey at all.
I know nothing about
Yeah, all you
anyone
know is
except for
that
the
she
guy who
has
sent assassins.
Yeah, you know that she has assassins and that she started a rumor about frickin' the current legitimate heir to try and start freaking problems.
We
But
know
that's
she
about it.
has assassins?
No, she doesn't.
She. We know
Well,
that she
the
doesn't.
idea is that
Okay.
she's the one also vying for power. She believes that she should be in control, which that's usually look. I'm kind of that person, so I feel safe in saying she's not a good person. As someone who's an asshole, I can say that she's maybe an asshole.
As someone who's an asshole, I would say that is probably not founded. He probably is an asshole, but he has no reason to believe it. That's just because everyone's an asshole.
I mean,
Or
you
more
guys,
that-
at least Drake and Amelia are pulled onto stage. So,
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What do we want? Do you want to get this guy to win, or do we want just a stalemate
God,
and
I can
the
imagine
cleric
this
to win?
Well,
frantic
I believe,
whispering on the
Because
corner of the
I've
stage.
already I was like,
pretty much what's going on.
I believe
I
that
decided to
we've
go-
already made a mistake and have started this without gathering anywhere near enough information.
I was following Raleigh's lead, who was like, oh yes, let's go with this guy. So I'm like, okay,
I
sure.
was just trying to get the truth. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's
I'll
pretty
admit
fucking
it. I don't
apparent,
know what
huh?
I'm fucking doing. I'm just
I
trying
like
to
how you
advance
guys
the
are like, we're gonna
story.
follow Rowley's plan, because Rowley is
Guys,
the best plan person.
Fuck no. Are you
People
kidding
yelled
me?
at me like I hold my own
I have
plan.
proven time and time again I am not competent.
I know. That's why I'm always surprised when they go with your plans.
It's because I'm loud.
Like I said, people yelled at me last time I did my plan.
At this point, you guys don't have a time person, so you've buried yourself into this hole already. What's the plan for digging yourself out?
I can get them out
What's
of this
the,
for like the next 10 minutes,
what's
but
the
it's gonna
check
get me in
for,
a
like,
fucking
making
hole.
a comedy routine?
I don't care. I'll stick with. I'll stick with the guy who's the legitimate guy. Fuck it, I'll take him.
I mean, you can call it off, but it probably is not going to make you any friends.
Okay, sorry guys, it's all we made a mistake. Hey, Sammy, you want to talk?
Well,
Sam-
I'm gonna go. All right, we're out of time.
And we've successfully filibustered. No, you haven't. And then you just walk off stage.
Really quick, I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go with this guy because I've made the bed. I'm not
It's
going
too
to
late.
back off
No,
now.
We can't make any more plans. I already have my planning.
I mean, you guys are up on stage at this point. What's
Go with the Amelia plan. I trust the Amelia plan.
Shall we decant the wine?
CEO, rip it.
Kill them all.
Oh, a priest walks into a bar. My plan is basically just to have the discussion go and be like, okay, well, let's talk about the rumor then. That's the main thing of contention right now. That's what people are talking about, and
Unleash
challenging this
chaos.
guy to is you know,
Ravage them.
it's the thing that's stopping this guy from becoming the actual lord.
Decision.
Well, I'm just gonna tell the truth.
All right.
So, are we like, we're on this stage, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like the thing.
Are we
so,
introduced, or are we just like, are we just
Yeah,
standing here in awkward silence?
Your only introduction was that apparently you can prove his legitimacy. And currently, you're just standing there staring at the crowd.
Whispering at each other.
Exactly what we're supposed to do.
Well,
Really, try your best to prove it. My
The
way
crowd is so
I
quiet
don't
that you
know
hear a cough
why. Oh,
somewhere
go
at the back.
I
So
don't
you-
know
it-
why you have a reason to believe what I say, but
Dear God, figure something out.
like what? There's like, even if I was,
Do you want me to? I can
Make it-
interject here, and I can do something wild that'll make them all believe you.
well,
My
there's,
idea is
there's,
like, I don't know.
doing something wild. I can do something wild. I can make this platform like get up and start eating people, but
I can make a giant fireball that speaks to the
but that
crowd.
doesn't mean like that doesn't really give anyone a reason to believe me.
Yeah.
We
The only thing
Okay.
that marks you as is congratulations, you're a powerful wizard.
Okay, how about
So,
how about
I
how
mean,
about
you
this,
can make the
Amelia?
person tell the truth.
things.
You want me to tell you? No, that's
But
I want to do that, but we
then
can
they
do
still
two
don't have a
things.
reason to believe me.
Amelia,
If
what you can do is
say, why do you have any reason to believe me? Then yeah, Mickey definitely is going to jump on that and say, yes, we don't have a reason to believe you as you're just some outsider.
No,
Amelia,
what I
I'm
said
trying to-
was, I know you guys have no reason to believe me.
Yeah, I mean, she cuts
Okay.
you off and says something along those lines. That, yes, they don't have a reason to believe you.
okay,
You have
now,
no reason to believe me. You're right, we don't. Yeah, that's what I just said, bitch.
Amelia, do you want to do theatrics?
Nah, I just want to tell these people what I know.
Okay. Okay, so do it in a flashy way. Prick his finger, get some blood, then make the wooden stage, become, I don't know, a family tree. Shows lineage. Be showy. Jazz hands.
Raleigh, what the fuck is happening?
If you don't, I can just. You want me to take care of this,
Alright,
Amelia?
hold on a second. Give me like
bring that
5
closer to the
seconds
past
to read
12 minutes.
something.
You can use it as a miracle. Same thing as, I don't think I have anything that just says.
Well, he was doing it as a miracle already, right? And miracles are usually flashy. So,
Well, that's what I'm saying. Get a prick of blood, have the wooden stage turn into like a family tree.
Well, what are you doing?
uh, sorry. Ignore me. Well, this guy, probably is the heir to, what's his face? But, like, fuck that.
Hail
All
the
right.
slaughter.
Since you have a fairly good charisma, I'm going to assume it doesn't quite come out that way.
No, it comes out that way. I'm not giving this guy any, like, I'm not throwing
It's
this
just
guy
very
any
convincing.
bones. I'm gonna tell him
Never.
that, and that's it.
I'm just gonna do a face palm. Okay.
So-
I know exactly what you're trying to say, and I'm confused.
Okay.
Wait a
Don't.
minute. could you just repeat yourself?
I don't remember exactly what I said.
I'll try and repeat at least what you're trying to say.
This guy is probably the heir to what's his face, but I mean, fuck him. You know.
Yep. You get
That
a,
one was far more understandable.
you get a thundering silence as just the entire crowd looks around in confusion.
And then what breaks down is, the fuck was that?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, guys. I apologize.
I'm the one who yelled it.
My friend had too much to drink last night. Here, how about
I'll take a swig.
You know that. Yeah, once you start it, freaking Z, the entire crowd follows your example.
here? Let's just do a debate in
I
another
just
way.
turned to Raleigh and
Very angry crowd.
I've done a good
Why are
deed
we
today.
wasting This, why are we wasting daylight listening to? Well, he probably is, but I don't freaking know.
Actually, I'm not going to do that to Amelia.
Fire.
But
Attack.
the idea was to actually try to force the truth out of Amelia, but I'm not going to do that.
Ravage.
I
It's not
literally
like-
thought this was going to be, hi everyone, let's have Mickey tell the truth. Mickey,
That's
tell
no,
the
that's what I'm
truth.
going to do. I
Oh.
want to see if Amelia
Then
could
why-
be like,
what's with this bullshit intro?
to actually, I don't know, to Amelia's show, like, yes, this is actually
Just fucking
bloodline.
do it,
Then
Drake.
show,
Mickey,
okay,
tell the
Mickey,
truth. Do it
Mickey.
now.
Yeah. Well, the crowd's riled up at this point, but thankfully for you guys, the three leaders are able to calm it back down.
Oh, I could calm it down instantly if you wanted.
I'm gonna start riling it back up again. It'll be funny.
Oh my god.
Not yet, of
I
course.
light
I'll
Z
wait
on
for it to go
fire.
horribly wrong.
You just look at
A
Z.
member
Z-
of the crowd just spontaneously combusts.
If you light me on fire, this
not
is gonna
going
go
to light
very
you on
poorly
fire.
for you. And very funny.
Yep. So yeah, with between at least the clergyman and Lord Borislav, they're able to calm the crowd again.
Okay, then yeah, I want to ask.
After the crowd is calmed down to at least a low murmur, Lord Borislav just kind of pulls you to a side and in a freaking threatening whisper says,
The fuck?
"Pretty much."
Fuck are you doing out there?
I thought you were going to tell them that I was the legitimate heir. What the fuck are you doing?
Have you ever tried? Do you know what a cat is? Trying to deal with Amelia is like taming a cat, or wrangling a cat. That's okay,
They
Amelia.
probably
I
don't
love
know
you,
what a
but
cat is.
They don't.
look, it's Amelia. I have another way. I can just make her tell her the truth. The fact that she's a liar.
I did exactly as much as I could do. Told
Not
that
really.
you're the heir, and there's nothing more I can do.
That isn't exactly what it sounded like.
I'll look over. No, like actually, he's the heir.
That's gonna help.
The crowd starts getting riled again. Thankfully, it
Oh,
is cut off before the
one
clip
shout.
gets too far.
Better.
Clergyman is good at what he does.
Bro, it is a fucking shit show. What did you fucking idiots do yesterday?
So we actually checked him. He's like, yes, he's actually the heir. We even named off like basically his 5 lines down his family tree. But Amelia doesn't like this guy, so it's like, hey, do this thing for this guy. Fuck him. Okay, but so simple. I can just get a truth from a mission. I can get her, singing like a canary.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah. I'll
Alright.
ask her. The first question will probably be like, okay, so, Mickey, did you lie about him not being a legitimate heir to the throne, or did you lie about him not being legitimate? It's late. I'm having a stroke. But yeah, that's basically my what I'm asking.
Well, I'll save us the time. Yeah, you're able to pull out that indeed she did lie. She does give her reasoning, but it doesn't save her much.
Yeah, and then be like, okay, so what's your reasoning? And if she tries to weasel her way out, I pull the truth out.
Yeah.
Like, I want the power. I think this guy's a fucking asshole. The brutal and honest truth.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the long and short of it.
Are you also going to get the truth out of him or just her? I don't know what the plan is currently because
I
I'm
made a
very
deal with this guy,
confused.
and I don't back down on deals.
All right, sounds good.
So, yep. Over the course of the painful freaking thing, you're able to get the truth out. And his legitimacy is at least a lot more freaking settled. There's still, of course, some rumblings, but they're quashed pretty fast, you'd assume. And I think that's probably a good place with you guys getting this handled.
Oh my god.
Well, that was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. I don't know why anyone believed anything I was saying. But sure, thank you all.
I don't know why anyone
appreciate
believed
it.
anything.
Well, simple. I decided to go with Norik's plan.
I love how
I appreciate it, but I'm sorry, I'm a
group
bad
agree on
person to
one
make
course of
plans.
action, and then one person just goes, "Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing," and that just immediately shattered the plan from there on. You're
Yeah,
like,
originally, when like the whole, when the whole figuring all this shit out was going on, I was like, man, I should have went with them. But not being part of it and watching someone just go so far off script, if you're part of that, that's the most annoying shit in the world. But when you aren't, that's the funniest shit in the world.
I feel like I raised pretty legitimate concerns
You
of
did.
like me telling them that he's the dude is literally nothing.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I don't know why you were brought up there.
Well, the idea is like, okay, so he's not legitimate. That does play a big deal in some societies. When like, okay, well,
Yeah,
he's not actually.
no, I know, but that's why you get the truth out of Mickey.
No,
Yeah.
I
Like,
mean, he's a
the only
god.
purpose of
She
me being there is so
They
that
I don't know
we
we're
know.
gods.
No, it's
Yeah,
be flashy. Like a
being
What
flashy
more
is making a
flashy
massive
than
fucking
forcing the person who
fireball and
started the
having that
rumor
announce the
to
truth.
fucking admit to starting the rumor?
But to be fair, I will say this, Drake, we did manage to get this shit done exactly how it was planned. So, thank you.
Like I'm trying
It
to say
was
is,
good.
What did it hurt for Amelia to prove it? Like do something flashy and be like, oh yeah, look at this hide magic. Would it
I don't
hurt?
think that was relayed that we were going to be doing
knows
something
how to
flashy.
do that.
Amelia
Amelia
can
might-
murder a. Hey, here's something flashy. Boom! Your children are gonna die. That's good.
Boom, you're barren. What? I'm what?
No, but I do agree with your sentiment, Drake. I just don't think you all planned enough for it.
Yeah, I
think that
know.
was-
Amelia is not a not an actor.
Fucking
Amelia is
Christ.
a great actor. What are you talking about?
Well, here,
But it's exactly opposite of what you want.
Amelia could have had the
Every
dead
time.
wait or walk and be like, "Yes, this is actually my son. Yes, this is actually my grandson."
I feel like that would not have ended in rousing cheers. If I'm
No.
honest.
The
If
idea
it-
is that
Who knows?
it's basically like bringing
Either way.
a professional up and like, yes, this is actually
how
a guy.
I could raise
Fuck,
the
someone
dead
kicked
from
me.
their graves.
Well, either way, we managed to at least clear that up and hopefully get one asshole on our side.
At least
We
we
can
managed to
get-
prove
we can
the
take
legitimacy
it
of a horrible
An
person.
abject piece of shit.
Okay, Mitchell. Afterwards, is he somewhat happy?
Is happy enough?
Happy is a relative term.
He's not exactly freaking grinning, but he's figures you held up your end of the deal enough.
Oh my god.
To be fair, it's between me and you, but yeah, sorry. Again, I don't have complete control over her. She's her own person.
I'm gonna
I
head
don't
out
think
for
she
now.
likes you.
Yeah.
God, how fucking
I will
humiliating
catch
was
you
that for
all
him?
next week.
Norix,
Good
you
one.
should just
I
record for
finally brought up
2 XP and 2
Huh?
dollars, by the way.
Okay.
XP and
Oh,
$2
okay.
2 XP and 2 what?
2
Dominion.
right.
$2.
I have free Dominion. Whoa, 5 Dominion. Why did I say free mid? What the fuck? All right.
We all have
And we'll
free
see you
Dominion.
all later.
idiot.
See ya.
See ya.
Idiot. Bye.
Luck, don't die.
I'm gonna end the recording there. Jesus Christ. I've been in pain for most of this recording.
Now it's just for the assassin estates or suicide.
That will go off without a hitch, as long as you guys don't get in the way.
I don't plan on it.
I'm gonna somehow get in the way. I'm gonna be walking by and hear someone being murdered and go, yeah, I'll help.
I mean, if anything, I'm just gonna sit the other guy down and be like, okay, will you take gold?
You know, go, not from you.
You take it from Mickey.
God, how?
Are you actually asking him?
I mean, I'm gonna ask, what's his face if he wants insurance. You know, be like, I can pull the truth out of him.
How
Yeah, when it-
fucking embarrassing must it have been for fucking the rightful heir to go, aha, I finally have the linchpin. And then they show up and go, yeah, he's probably the right guy. And then go to leave.
It was a fumble.
Like, holy
Don't worry, we
that
saved
is
it in the
past
end.
fumble.
There's a certain amount of intentionality to that fumble.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%? How is 100% intentional?
'Cause,
The certain amount is all of it.
we went into it being like, okay, well, let's go with this guy. Then, you know, it's like, oh, this might be a bad idea. Then, look, the 3 options were either learn about this person.
Okay.
I do
in
better with
God
truth.
Realm, there's a billion options. You do not
Yeah,
have
the-
to narrow it down to
My
3.
option would be, okay, fuck them both, become the leader myself. But no, Drake, you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah. There's a billion options. Most of them aren't good.
Oh,
And
yeah,
until you get off of fucking probation, I don't want you leading anything that you aren't already leading.
Like I
Really, I
said,
don't even want you leading that.
I don't mind this guy. I can work with him.
Yeah,
Sure, he's
no
arrogant
wonder you don't
enough-
mind an abject piece of shit.
Exactly. I see myself in them.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
I'll try putting them on the course of right.
God, I should go fucking lay down.
You know, I have work in 8 hours. 7 hours.
I've been in pain for the past, like, full day. And it's only gotten worse over the course of the session.
This is why you don't. This is
Hopefully
why the
this-
sun is bad.
Yes.
Yep. Oh, we're done, so.
Mhm.
At least I was able to get rid of some of that by just absolutely fucking yelling this session. I always like a good session where I can just yell.
Look,
I don't get to do this very often.
That's why I like sometimes giving you the idiots to deal with. Because it's entertaining to watch as you deal with them.
I went
Just,
with the
just
party
for sheer
plan.
exasperation.
Idiots, they're a special type breed.
We all
The Wrangler.
some of us agreed to help this guy. I just made sure we went through with it.
Some of us agreed to help him, and then some of us also agreed to help him, and then just didn't.
To be fair, I think Riley's in the same boat, where he wanted to kill the assassin.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to scream about the next session because my parents won't be out of town. But,
But hey, it worked. We did it, boys.
Kill the assassin.
so am I.
Yep.
Omnipresent voice.
Huh? You're saying North? North
Omnipresent
said
voice.
something. Ah, yeah, that one. Man, having the rest of the party with these long-range teleport moves and being able to go, haha, I can move 30 feet. Yes, I think I actually do kind of have one that's longer range, but
You do.
it's plants, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as a reminder, your 30-foot teleport move is also very useful in combat, whereas theirs
Yeah, because it
aren't.
automatically dodges attacks. Yes.
Yeah, theirs can't do that.
Yes, I have the poison path one that lets me move 60 feet.
Oh, it depends on what type of enemy. Let's see, what does it do? Yeah, I guess just commit effort for the scene. Go like 1 mile away and just start sniping people. Actually, wait, no. I have to go 200 feet.
All right. Well, with that, I am going to go lay down and suffer in silence, and maybe
Goodbye.
scream into the night. Good night. Good luck. Don't die.
Good night, good luck, and don't die.
So yeah, Mitchell. See, I did it. I won the day.
Mm-hmm.
First I talked the parasite god into letting us pass.
That was good.
And I went with the party's idea of helping this guy out.
But
But what?
I don't know. Theo's the one saying the but.
Oh. But what, Theo?
Go on.
I said, we agreed at first to, help this guy. I, as a person and as a character, I'm not going to back down on that deal. Oh, not that deal. Yeah, we made a deal. We'd help prove his legitimacy. And that we did. I didn't say I would, prove that he's a terrible person, prove that he's unfit to rule. I just agreed to prove that his, he's a guy to the throne.
Yeah.
You see,
That did happen.
I'm an honest businessman. Now maybe if I was allowed to, do my own thing, not be on probation.
How did we do this disaster?
No, it's simple. We just start taking slowly absorbing power.
Slowly absorbing power?
Now, the guy's a dipshit. We prove that we're somewhat useful, and we get the people to start liking us a little bit more, if possible.
Witness my beauty. Forward unto slaughter.
I mean, this time the guy who runs the town, or likely is going to run the town, actually likes us. He isn't, as far as we can tell, he isn't really religious. He, in fact, despises the old gods, and doesn't seem to be a big fan of the Stony Terror.
Right.
So
That
Also
is-
a monster.
yeah, you're not wrong, but let's think about what we can do.
I mean, it feels like there is one, if not two, better options.
Well,
in this town.
the better option would be the cleric.
Yeah,
He
at
would probably be
least.
the better guy to pick, but then that leaves us out of the equation.
Well, why does
We
it
wouldn't be
leave
able to.
us out of the equation?
We can't really set up our cults. He would reinforce the old rule,
You know, you
unless
actually can make allies with people without forcing them to join your cults, right?
yeah, we can make allies, but why make
Yes.
allies when you can just absorb them?
Because you're facing off with a person who's rapidly outpacing you, and you need friends.
And we have a friend. It's just that he's a dipshit.
Yeah.
And hey, you know what? We have our foot in the door, and I'm sure we can work some stuff out in like other places. And again, this is politics. 9 out of 10 times in this game, it's going to be, well, in most games, there's no good option. All the lords are, horrible people. Finding one good guy doesn't really mean anything down the road. That's just my view on it. Well, I'm gonna get off now.
Mhm.
It's been fun. I feel like you did good this session, Mitchell. What do you think?
I did good.
No, I did. I said, what do you think? I
Uh,
think.
Brutally murdered everyone you came across and tried to just take over a town by force. So yeah, it was better this time.
Yeah, see? I'm doing it.
You're catching up to the other people. Yay.
I mean, so far I haven't challenged anyone. I merely killed that last guy because he challenged me. He challenged my dominance.
Yep.
And so I'm trying to work with them.
And you nearly died as a result.
Well, to be fair, I got off better than the other guy.
You would have died.
Like I said, he challenged me.
It happens.
Just like those other guys who try to leave my cult. They challenged my authority.
I challenge their lives.
Yeah, I just made them mortally challenged.
Mm-hmm. And it made things in your cult totally hunky-dory. It didn't make it worse at all.
Oh yeah, look, it's a simple option.
You know, the funny thing is, if you went and you made your cult the freaking full-on, everyone that joins has to go through hell, no, that wouldn't have actually shocked their systems at all. It would have been business as usual.
Well, I feel like
But
I'm.
because your cult is actually so lenient, when you do bad things, they go, "Why is God being angry at us?"
Well, at least for the indoctrination, it's a little bit more than just the first one. I know
It's
it's
still not as bad as freaking
yeah,
Philandrios.
it's not living hell. It's like I think it's the third worst one actually. Let me see.
It's more the if your cult was hell, then killing people is just part of the deal. It's expected. But when your cult is all lenient, people start going, what?
I grabbed what I thought might have been reasonable professionals, which means they know what to do. No daily obligations. Could possibly change that. Basic initiative. So I feel like sacrifice might be a little bit too weird. Like, your firstborn son into the rape machine. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
it was an option and I took it. I'll stand by my choice and I'll do it again.
Mm-hmm. All right. Good night.
All right. Good
See
night.
ya.
Good luck. And don't die.
Mm.
Move all these cannons down.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off though. Bye.
That Lily is an e-girl.
No. She's
No,
not.
she's not
She
electronic.
predates the internet, first off, so she can't be an e-girl.
Yeah, and
Video
it's not
just in
electronic.
spirit.
So
Yeah.
It's not an electronic girl.
I should probably stop recording D&D now.